Echo, wait then.
Good
Good
evening.
evening.
Reduce.
Good
Echo.
night.
Good night.
Good morning. Good afternoon. This is Town Hall. But there we can't start, You see, tonight I worries. We're going to show them the rise and fall of Andrew Holness. From him Clark's days and him lies and 1 bedroom and 2 bedroom. Them are the most corrupted government in the history of the world. For mankind start develop and start deal with, government. You don't find nothing corrupted like Andrew Holness. And by the way, Broadback, me say Broadback, them put up something again with Broadback to the 17th. Them are do, hey Broadback, by the way, but I know what Andrew Holness, how much money Andrew Holness pay you, and how much of the promise we make that him put in a Senate. Because we see that in a work for, Yes. Can me tell you, it's when you put on some senator around the people, yes? When you put senator there, you don't move again, and maybe if you're sick or something, you take a senator thing. This man a move, I change senator till it's unbelievable. The other day, them carry, I just a couple months ago, them carrying fish headless and some, and Dora the Explorer. That a tumblebug. Then them carrying, them almost three, them carrying no apocalypse. Broadback that yeah, Trisome 21, yes, and the next one there with him. Me, oh yeah, as soon election, but yeah, change it, but I can't promise them things. That's why I see them run out. These are all corruption. You promise them things. So I get look up here now from that, Broadback. So you see me run out. Me, I keep Broadback. I wear you. Can't remember, good night, different from Charles Davis and Big Mama them and them thing they not change. Yes, my brother like, go on.
Boy, me there, Me just big up the people, Enough love and blessing, yeah. Thank you for all tuning in, and we are going to deliver some great fire on them tonight, yeah. Yeah.
Pastor Ricky. Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, blessings and honor, Father Lonesome. Big respect the Godfather, the trendsetter. Melting pot, general from across the water. Tonight, people, welcome in the chat and everyone will be watching after. Tonight, we are going to beat it till the my band. We now make it get to another man again. None of them criminals, they will not honor them. We ain't Lonesome rise up, the Titans rise up, City all rise up, the bomber them.
You hear that?
Yeah, man.
I remember we are said trend. You know what tune in a garbage jeep. Look here.
Trendsetter, I'm going to build some on this place. Tell the boy, never come on. Blow one from the bottom of the no man. See, anyway, good song. Man a big trendsetter, doing some run the place. Me no follow back a man, cause me no run rat race. Big trendsetter, doing some set the place. Me follow back a man, yo. As a man said to me, you're an expansion man. Cool one, in the car, I'm gonna no spam. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together, and that do make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like cold bag and follow the hell. Them 50 and touchdown. Baby, sit down, let me get a while. I pull up a tan, run up the trendsetter. No one come set the place. Me never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big trendsetter, they want some set the place. Never love a come on. Yo, veteran, to perform a stage show and up for them up the rest. Yes, take some juice and smoke too big at the fist. The crowd naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, load some natural and what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke no drink. When me up on the mic how the moon starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big trendsetter, no one come set the place. Never love a come and come in a run rat race. Big trendsetter, no one come set the place. Me never love a come on.
By the way, Pastor Ricky and Melting Pot. So me say a thing with bushrat. The Senate after them come up with the Portmore full thing. The pan, when you say nah. And that me see the guy do. And that me see that guy do, the nah thing, when people attack, And then you have Terry Long tongue. No, me have that too, You come out and make a speech. Portmore, no, have it, you keep your own taxes. Where you get this from? You know, parish already, you send Catherine and them do nothing for no. What you talk about? No, you're parish, so you can't do this. You're a parish, so you don't have no mag. You don't have no capital, because them are take backward for your capital, so you have to go on a backward now. Go sell you know what? Not. Can't have no capital. It'll be a back road. And when them talk about tax, that's bogus again. The central government control the taxes. See? You understand? So when them say it don't make no sense. So we're going to whap them on that again, my brother. See? But we're going to start and beat Andrew Holness from now. Can we not let have Andrew Holness, you know? It's the worst thing, you know. I see, since the board come out and talk about this, Andrew, return the 143,000, even give them back. You two be a face. We don't see you put no money in the thing, but you that's over 22 million. Give it back. And him too lie to man. Can't lie, you know. Him lie in a melting pot.
Yeah, man, away I say, man. Not no lie to Andrew Holness. Godfather for lie. Them by him go have Delaware, you know. Go get him doctorate degree, you know, for lie and crime, corruption and all these things. Unstable mind. I have a degree for all of them there. Because mind not stable, you know. The type of bangarang when get involved in and the type of rubbish when keep up and PR and some slur when put out by the Jamaican citizen. You know, the unstable mind individual. Because remember, you know, him run unstable mind people as well. Because none of them cannot seem to correct the Prime Minister in his wrongdoing. And what it has resulted in that it has demised the Labour Party. It has literally put them into extinction. You understand? So we are looking at a party that is in shambles as we speak. Yeah. Trying to shuffle a domino. You understand? But nothing can shuffle right now. Nothing cannot shuffle because the people has already decided their mind. The people know that it's a long time in coming, but you know, them wait and the moment is arriving soon. So no domino shuffling can go on. Him could have shuffled him cabinet little more. It not do nothing for him. Him could have give people when promised them little more. It not do nothing for him. When him do a waste, him a waste time. Wasting time, when him should have a long time is resign from the party and give somebody else the party. But because him a try to secure the corruption them when him carry out over the period of time as Prime Minister, yeah, him stay on. But every day when Andrew Holness remain as Prime Minister, you know, deeper and deeper I'm sinking at the quicksand, you know, the quicksand of corruption. Because remember, so we not let go of him, you know. Everything we him do dating back from him inception as Prime Minister, we have beat him on that till the hammer bend. And enough thing him carry out. So when him feel like so we let him get ease up. No, easing up the round here, so. Local media them can't ease up because remember, you know, you rub butter upon them mouth. So them can't talk. But we not take butter. You understand? We there so to deliver to the people in Jamaica the high level of corruption under your regime government. Your own profile as a regime leader. And the minions them around you will run out every day and tell the people them lie. Them coming like the wolf, the boy and the wolf. You know, come out and cry for wolf every day when there is no wolf in sight. And the day when the wolf come, nobody no come to assist him. So at that predicament the right now, Andrew Holness, yeah, and him 40 at Alibaba find themselves, you know. Everybody draw away from them. People find out so them are hypocrite and liar, them are deceiver and backbiter, them are criminal activists. You understand? How can a Prime Minister have 28 bank account and vast amount of million with 3 of the bank account reveal 473 million? But his salary can't give him that. How can you have a Prime Minister sitting down every day in office carrying out his own personal investment interest while the country is sinking? till it reached the state of a recession, till all various type of international organization now have to start label Jamaica. 77.3% people cannot eat properly to go to bed. That coming out of the United Nations. You understand? And when you look travel advisor from United States as it relates to level 3 and level 4 in the sector of security and health. So we're looking at a government that has collapsed, just like the economy. They themselves has collapsed. We're seeing them trying to make, some changes, but the changes won't be accepted by the people. So when I'm trying to change up St. Catherine now and split it in a 2 parish, people don't want that. What the people want are them social life and them personal life to take a new shape in the right direction. Them wants them infrastructure, round them investment looking good, such as them road, them water system up. The people them want tax relief benefit because Jamaican people are too heavily burdened with taxes. These are the things that the people want to see. They want to see when they put out the garbage it collected on time as it relates to date. You understand? The people them don't want to parish. Parish is not what is at the forefront of the Jamaican mind. The people them want to see the society change in so many ways. They want to see reduction in crime. They want to have a health system that is capable and functioning. They want their children can go to school and get the quality education that is required in 21st century in the age of technology. They want to know that jobs are available. So when they leave school, they don't become, useless to society. They want to have input and contribution in the development of Jamaica. But without the provision being made, then these people cannot, utilize their full potential. Because all this government is looking at, is foreign investors and working on the system of service tax. They're not creating any job employment to create a wealthy GDP as it relates to growth, domestic production. No, that is not at, the forefront of their mind around their desk. So all they are conspiring to is just run the country on the basis of taxes, yes, no job employment, no local infrastructure which is going up. They are just taxing people using foreign investors and using local personnel to do importation into Jamaica and crippling the agriculture sector and having various amount of red tape stretched right across the length and breadth of Jamaica to stop the small people from having a life in their country. So when we look at this administration, it is flaws. And it is not an administration that holds any recognition anywhere in the world. The entire world has turned their back on Jamaica. And I yield back to another member of the panel.
Yes, man. Yes, Pastor Vicky.
Yeah, man, we're excited. I'm excited because this criminal in the Jamaica House will be the first prime minister to go to prison in the history of Jamaica. And me can't wait to get the mugshot them, post it all over social media. Listen, this man has been a criminal long before he become prime minister. The evidence, the data, the information what we have show that he's always been a part of a Ponzi scheme. It's not just SSL alone. It goes way back from Paul Cheng Young and Associates. It goes back to even Cash Plus. It goes back to BlackRock. It goes back to financial Dollar Financial, and Paul Cheng Young and them liquidate and then turn over the asset them and farm SSL, and the Ponzi scheme continue. And so he's a criminal, but he's not a smart criminal because he don't know for cover him trail. And him leave drips, drops, and so much evidence that's even the IC pick up some of the evidence. So listen, give back. Them can't give back Bolt him money, but we want Bolt for getting money. And we know is one organization can help Bolt right now, and that's international bodies. Nobody in Jamaica can help Bolt. So Bolt, your liars, big respect to you, the icon, the legend. We respect you. We thank God for you. But this bigger than your liar. This bigger than you. This bigger than the corrupt DPP. This bigger than the justice system in Jamaica. This bigger than the criminal prime minister. This is the mother of all scandals. The great steal SSL. Bigger than FinSA. Bigger than any other Ponzi scheme. This is going to bring down the criminal prime minister. And I want to tell the DPP, said, if she tried for only old Gene Panton alone accountable and maybe a couple bank managers, guess what? And you let the big boys them off, you're going to go prison. Bottom line. So we know you're there between a rock and a hard place. We know you sweat at night and you probably take sleeping pill. But you can't let them go. You're going to have to prosecute them, or else if you don't prosecute them and let them go, you will be prosecuted when your tenure is up in about 7 months from now. So do the right thing. Do this for Jamaica and let them criminals that go court. All of them are depend. We know all of the players, them are the same players them are come from Paul Cheng Young. None of them are the same players them. We know that. There's so much we know. So do the right thing. Jamaica needs a change, and the ball is in your court because you have the Crawl report, and Crawl recommend prosecutions for enough of them players there. And I know you and them link, them are your friend, but guess what? This bigger than you, so you're going to have to do the right thing, and we're going to beat it. When I stop beat this is not a 9-day wonder. This is something we're going to fight for Jamaica. Because both need to get back in money. All at 12.7 million. All of the other account holders, there was total of 2 account holders in the SSL. The one of them need to get back their own money. And when the feds go and go back all in an admat, flip over the stone them, the burial stone them in an admat where the financial crimes them bury. Yeah, him liquidate admat in 2021. But there's a lot of financial crimes buried in an admat. And we know when the feds start, they must start at one thing, and one thing lead to the next thing, and one thing lead to the next thing. And by the time them done, a whole heap of them are go prison, and him alone are go prison. Watch. Remember we're telling you that, because what upon them case? Over to you, Father Lonesome.
Yes, man. All right. So we could look back on Gene and Panton. Before we look back on Gene and Panton, we just want to play only see so on that trick people. Enough people never pick it up. Until me show them. This is how the man lie and wicked. When I say him lie and wicked, you know. And I like, Holness, let me tell you something, because I know you watch me. And I like, me now coming like, you know, on the sperm wheel them, where you have the social media sperm wheel them, where go around and them tell lie and talk about, you know, this and papa than this and where them want to call it. We don't do that. We don't do tabloid. We're only with your own words, brother. You can't get it from that. You not them. And everything what you do with us straight front of you. See, brother? Now, this is why you're not an honest guy from morning. Look where you come tell the voters them yasso. And look where you tell them pan the next pulpit. Because the pulpit can go around and say I preach to them, but a devil. Because I remember I love one of them things, but a devil, you know. Look on this.
You see your father poor, and then you are hearing from a political party that says, don't worry man, we will take care of you when you are poor. We don't want that anymore. Just tired of poverty. It is now time for a new philosophy, a new outlook, a new way of thinking must enter the political arena. It must now be a doctrine of prosperity, a philosophy of prosperity. How can we lift you up out of poverty? How can we make you prosperous and successful?
to man the same, take out of the quagmire. He might live out of the poverty. So he might give this Peter Manley. Study Manley, but come Chico now. And right now, 77% are other owner. You just see what I'm saying? This is before the 2 term, you know. This is when this guy in the opposition seat.
Yeah.
It's a 2 term I am doing. Now we can ban the place like this. Continue.
Jamaica is too much of a blessed country to be poor.
But that him a telling you now. Him a telling you say, meat maker. Meat a judge and meat a maker. Fool no pitney. Fool no grandson. Fool no son. This is what him a do to the world place now. Him have some people come from, you know, certain area where him train. I used to see some people get be a headshot, him train them and then put them out back, make soldier train them. No, if him no fool, if him fool one more time, no come out, nobody no fool so. You don't take some new trainer and the job for them and you carry them in the soldier thing, call it a name and then go train them, brother. For fire rifle. Show them tactic and then put them back out. Where them are go, they go train other people. Them not go run. You see the problem when you put winner?
Yeah, man.
The time has come for us to reject this fool politics about poverty. Whatever the issues were in our...
You know what I'm saying? Reject the fool thing about poverty. About right now, 77.3% of them can't find food. This is man evil, you know? Yeah, yes. All right, continue.
Our history that has made our circumstances such that we have a great number of persons in our society who are poor, whatever those were, whether it is slavery, lack of access to education, whether it is lack of access to housing. We cannot use those things as an excuse anymore. What the government...
Yeah, you answer, but no, you and I tell you, our people, them are starved. And the poor when they go below that, you know. Continue.
Government must be saying to you.
It is.
And that is what the Jamaica Labour Party has been saying. The new dispensation of development in this country means that we have to look at all the people and say to them, poverty means 4 things in this country. It means that you don't have a job, so you don't have an income. And because you don't have job and you don't have income, you can't buy the things that you would want.
So you know that's why the people them can't feed themselves, right? Eh? You know this. That's why I say you can't run out and treat the people them again. Continue.
Poverty means that you don't have the best access to education.
Yeah.
And because of that, sometimes you don't get access to job, which means you don't get access to income. That means you can't buy the things them that you want.
Yeah, why you can't buy the things them? Continue.
Poverty also means that you don't have access to things like health care. And
What can the man do with health care?
Mash it up.
The push in a poverty do. Just listen him. When he were in the opposition seat, he might tell about it. Just continue, you know. Listen this guy and look on the state of the country now. I saw you hold him, you know. When I make him come back around the island and come back with the same thing, I tell you one bag of bullshit. Now work. Yeah,
the more time you're sick, you can't get work, you can't work long enough. But you know what else poverty also means? Poverty also means, and especially in the Jamaican context, it means inequality and alienation.
Yeah. That thing do no. Everything we talk about, I think turn on and do too no. Eh? And I go on the feet, remember, you know. And them, I will give me, I say, and PMP, I give people 5,000 and plate of food and then cost them about it. Eh? You can imagine this? Continue.
Because in the midst of poverty, you see people doing extremely well.
That him and him wife and him chronics, them and the big boys. Backside. You see what I'm predicting, Pastor? You see
Yeah,
that this guy Nostradamus, not
He might read,
Nostradamus,
out in
Nostradamus.
playbook. He might read out in playbook.
And this time will playbook. And
Yeah.
him preach it out to the people and then him dab them with it. You see it? Continue.
Barack Obama, you know, talking about inequality in America. He said, boy, we have to worry about inequality, income inequality, because some people earning a whole heap and the mass not earning.
People, this are the same prime minister. Hold on. Some people will and the boss now will none. Let me just show you something now. Hold on. Can we just endorse what I'm saying now? I'll show them what I'm saying. Look here, we endorse it to the bank account. He might draw 150 million. Una family combined make up ever see this money one time. It's their money laundering. Him draw 120 million now that. Him bank 140 million 2 times. This is one that's a 2 times. He get from SSL, he get 140 beer money. I remember Fim place them. Let me tell you now, people, Fim place them. It not have no workforce. It have the money but no workforce. So you not have no workers, you not have no supervisor, no manager, no, you know. I just him they run that at Italy, you know. Yes, and then put some little people around this upon paper. But no workforce, and like them have something, it's a production with them send overseas and we see them work some money or something. Them not have no workforce, a shell company. But him I tell you say you have some in stream of the permit enough people and do very well. I himself, this guy me evil brother. Continue.
Anything, and if it is allowed to continue, America will be like Jamaica. Now, by virtue of our history, Jamaica has, in this region, the Latin American Caribbean region, probably only Haiti could compare, the highest level of inequality of income.
I'm self-matable, hey. I know Nostradamus, brother. I'm self.
You have a few rich and a whole heap of poor. And it's not a small gap, it's a wide gap.
No! This is what I'm doing. It design. It designed this, brother. You hear this? Not my word, you know. And not my word, you know. I'm melting, but not my word. I'm going to continue, you know. If I use it for a few one more thing, can't tell me nothing, you know.
I'll mash him up, man.
Well, I'll continue.
So I want the poor people of the country to understand that the PNP has been tricking you for a long time talking about poverty because they don't understand poverty, and the truth is
him said the PNP and him a trick you know. And him the PNP a trick you when him a trick you, him mash up the country, so you know. Him said the PNP front of your eye this up 77.3% of our people them hungry right now. Because of Holness. You see it? Yesterday, him said the PNP and him come to the people and they will have this, brother. You leave bread from $200, $200 going to $700, $800. That, or you buy bread. You can't pay rent. Who used to pay 60 grand and pay 180, 200 grand now, them not have the money. You have to live in a ghetto same way and be a shut up fire over here. Can you not have the money in a work this money? This guy an idiot. Some tap on himself, brothers. Continue.
they don't want you to come out of poverty. They like it the way it is because they feel they will always get poor people voting for them.
I'm self-matter, but hey, I know Nostradamus this. You remember people, you have Nostradamus to predict why, you know. Holness and Nostradamus. If the man talk about him himself, he might talk about himself. You see it, Enrico? The guy talk about himself. Same one keep in a poverty because he may get a vote. That's why them go run and buy a vote now. In a Portland, they face them down there, they must spend money like crazy, you know. Me sure the other day them have two container bed in night and all kind of thing. Hey, them run there give thing like crazy, you know. Because them take people for idiot, you know. Yes. Continue. Nostradamus, man. Continue.
So keep them poor. And as I stand here today, I tell you that I born poor. I was born in Spanish Town.
When you take down this to me, because it starts from your son. You have to hold him to account and what him say. Come.
Grew up at 56 Cumberland Road. In a board house, one bedroom. Grew up with my great-grandmother. Single parent house. Use chimney. walk to school, sit down in a classroom with 60 people and listen.
All right, you hear him say listen? Listen up. This can't be true when we play that video. That's why you can't believe another guy, you know. He shouldn't be a prime minister, you know. But nobody never figure out the puzzle yet. Because when me do some up and dry top, me I see the puzzle, you know. Watch out, hear this.
I was born in a 2-bedroom board house at 56 Cumberland Road in a Spanish town. Just down the road from the Grassyard Market. My father is still a farmer and my mother is a retired civil servant who sent the two of us, me and my sister, to school on a civil servant salary. I never born with no gold spoon in my mouth. I know what it is to go school and not have no lunch money. But my parents teach me pride. My parents said don't beg and don't make nobody know when you're in need. And I never beg none of them, not yet.
You hear him lie? Him said, so I'm great grandmother. That hey, him about it now. Him done.
Clean.
You can't believe nothing from the sky. The rise and fall of him. Him dangerous. Him have the gift of the gap. But this couldn't be true. Let me draw back from upon him. I haven't done play this. Can just mash up all of my head. So I'll draw back on this for people. Make him go and watch it. This guy dangerous. Let me tell you this. You see in a real place, if it was UK, and him do this, and from the news put it together, so them bar him. If him in there, them impeach him. Them move him. The people them that move him. You understand? Him one party that say no confidence vote. But not this guy mouth. Honest. You don't take it for listen. I know Stradamus. At the lightest thing but this pan earth will ever walk the face of the earth. Him. Me not ask. And I can show him more than one thing. Him tell life and light. Him tell life and the amount of things. Me have them, you know. Can I show the rise and fall of him, you know. Dangerous, you know. The guy come tell life with SSL, you know. Him get 143,000 US in a Chris bank account, US bank account. This guy, when them talk, him come up on TVJ News and say it have to be unassailable because him have to know what go on. They still like him alone, we see collect money. Remember, we not see him put in the money because they kick on the table. Because if you get something or you did invest something, the money that send back, you don't need to open a brand new book. That's impossible. And by the way, when we know say now have no book in it, just collect like this, I see find 28 bank account, them that find the next one even link to SSL when them give money before. You understand, brother? So him get things that him destroy it. Like him get that one there, if them never see this, him that destroy that too. So but if him do this with SSL, how much more company and how much more the hotel them were in here when them get kickbacks, after him do it and get the money and transfer it. When if you check all these things, when the man them tell about people are come about investment, you can't trust on Holness. And the worst thing this, he's not supposed to even depend on the ballot. The man must depend on the ballot. This is not a prime minister with him 21. He's not. This a real liar, you know. Can you imagine you get up now and it's abomination to tell lie for your mother and your father and your granny? No. And your great granny too, you know. That means your great granny are either your mother, father, mother, or your father, mother, and father, mother. I one of them, you know.
Yeah.
Yes. And you look for your great granny now, where you should have salute. And you tell a lie like this for your great granny, brother. You can't believe this. I tell a lie for your mother and your father because it can't be true. It's just a lie right there. Me not have to know who you grew up with, because you just come tell lie. That for sure, and you tell me about this and that, and so you keep down people. This is wrong. You understand? This wrong. The guy must not depend on ballot. People like this must depend no ballot in Jamaica, and you see part of the same thing. As me say water again. People, I'm not scared the news media. Who know? Who not stop joke with big dirty thinking water. I'm on him get, you know. Because you see the seat, the Senate seat, him get paid. So even if them used to get 16,000 or some thousand for the city, You get more than that because through everything raised. Maybe them get 3 times that, maybe at 5 times. I ask how much you are sitting now. So Andrew did promise him that and give him some money where you see tag Brad back. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me see him for the bicycle in people. Big dirty thinking Brad back. Let me see I can show you him. Let me see him for the bicycle the other day. And we get a picture with you, you know. We get a picture with him, you know. You know, I can believe a picture, yeah. Him did a work. See me, oh, it's ask him depend the other day. Big dirty Brad back, are you this? Can we say you this, you know? Brad back. You saw film back there, people. See, I dirty back, look at him to that. I'm Brad back, you know. Let's have a Brad back to the thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. See? That big dirty nastiness, you know what? So quick them take him and put him. You know what? How quick them take him and put him down there, so. But you soon have an election. And you promise the people them thing and I move them all over the place. Eh? When you swear in, you know. I'm going to tell you move unless you're sick or something or what have you. See where they swear out, one of them, well, me run where I can't tell you this. Can be from Grace Kennedy too, you know, because to me I walk them. Like him get it to heart and him run away. Run from Grace Kennedy right now, man. See? So then we'll be run away. He couldn't take it. But the rest, I'll be a promise and you promise them with things and put them all over the place. It's dangerous. It can't help you, brother. As long as we're there right now, we'll help. Because this was lying, you know. And the people them have to take sleep mark death. So we are show the rise and fall of you. You are the most evil. Look at you like you see and bold. Look at him money. Him have him that. Him have him family the right there. So you have your own too. And the mean to God say you alone will see collect from SSL and you tell lie to the people them face. Brother, let me show you what I'm saying with SSL. And then I'm going to bring you lie there. Let me show you what the guy said to SSL. Look at Holness. You what I'm saying SSL. SSL. This one wicked. This are all honest wicked people. Look, hear this. Hear this.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness has hit back at critics over the time he took to comment on the multi-million-dollar fraud at Stocks and Securities Limited, SSL. For almost 2 weeks, the fraud has dominated headlines locally and across global media. But Mr. Holness said he only wanted to address the matter when he had received the facts. Prime Minister Andrew Holness has been facing backlash for his delay in commenting on the fraud case involving over 40 investors, including Sprint legend Usain Bolt. The opposition and other quarters of society have questioned whether or not the delayed response was in a bid to cover up information. But Mr. Holness says not so.
There was this query as to why I didn't jump out with a statement immediately.
Remember this is the Prime Minister, you know. When I talk about this query, you know, let me tell the people, I'm foolish. It's the guy I talk, you know. He might talk goddamn bullshit. This is foolishness. But they will just query why I didn't jump out immediately. You're the Prime Minister. But you collect the 120,000 US over 22 million, the people may get back 1 cent. I'm at that. No, if I want to collect more than that, because the money split up. 31 million gone. And the woman could not move that money. Now I show them the thing on the right for the woman and show them, hey people, I show them something tonight. Now I show them something where I never, I remember me say, but I show it back to you, yeah? Continue. This a lie the man did I tell you again, you know. The man close him account, he never have no account, him collect, because we never see no account. Him collect 2021, yes, and tell the IC say him close the account. We never see account. We not see none. We don't see nothing with him name, nothing at all. It's a brand new book. Him collect and then him put the man on board. Him put the man on government board in at the same time, in a September. Yes? Continue.
Simply because I have a duty that when I speak, the information that I provide must be unassailable.
Okay. Well, him there's some people. Him information where him provide must be It have that mean when I talk, him tell you the truth, right? And that him does say, right?
Yeah,
all right,
man.
let me see something, yes, sir. Let me see something right, yes, sir. Hold on there. Let me see this. Remember what I'm saying? I'm not done with the met, you know. Yeah? Holness. Over thing the name. Let me see this. He say when him talk, right, him have to speak the truth, right? Yes. And that's the saying of Holness. Let me see this. All right. Let me see that one, you know. So this was
Evening. There was high drama in a section of Bernard Lodge and Catherine today as demolition crews began the removal of illegal structures in the area.
Under the watchful eyes of the police and military, persons to whom the houses belonged stood helpless. Their reactions in just a moment, but first, Jamila Maitland reports on how the demolition exercise unfolded.
It was the whirring sound of a helicopter hovering over the Clifton community, a section of Bernard Lodge in St. Catherine, that awoke many residents early Thursday morning. Outside, an armored tanker, soldiers, a SWAT vehicle, police with high-powered weapons, and not too far behind them, excavators and men carrying sledgehammers charging towards them to demolish homes.
Police and soldier, we put them carry go school, them lock down the community.
The lands are owned by the Sugar Company Holdings of Jamaica, SCJ. Prime Minister Andrew Holness announced that criminals have been selling different plots to citizens.
Tomorrow, the government will act to demolish those structures.
And the whole of them with them people. The whole of them. So let me ask you something now. When them say speak, they say about unassailable because they have to know and know the truth. And some people angry and everything. It make any sense? Him tell you like about
Definitely.
him and the security council mash up the people in place, you know. Look on them, they don't look better and more unified than the folk cover and melting pot and pasta wiki. The man say if them then a poor people house. Them then up him say it and the one of them go over for him side. The one of the blue whale, sperm whale, and the one of them the yes, and a clap. Hey, the one of them forget runway, you know. Them not like poor people, you know. We against them, man. You understand them wicked, man. So him a talk about unassailable. Him collect 143,000 US. What we not see him put in that? And him lying because him know what going with SSL, the man call him Prince Anjo. If you come and talk about unassailable angry and then him attack PMP, them fi stop it, them fi run where Andrew Holness, you know. He must sit up on the ballot, you know, brother. The guy is poor, man. Yes, melting pot.
Well, everybody by now knows that Andrew Holness are the master of reverse psychology. You see, when them are opposition leader, everything when him tell the people, you know, was a lie. Because in reality, him go and flip it round when he becomes the prime minister and fling it upon the people. Can reverse him conversation. Yeah? But when we look on Andrew Holness now, yeah, talking about when him speak with unassailability. Yeah? That means him get everything, you know. Factual, concrete facts him have in front of him. So when him doing damage, nobody not supposed to be able to challenge it. But you just play a clip that clearly outlines that this man don't have no moral to even talk to an ancient mind person out of the street in Jamaica. Because even them people there, and sound mind people now listen to Andrew Holness. Because Andrew Holness, you know, in a parliament, you know, and talk everything about Clifton community. Yes. And what the represent them do. And over sell them unspecified plot of land.
Yes.
And the man and go tear it down. Yeah? And less than 24 hours, or just about 24 hours, him come tell us that the people is no squatters.
So that the people of Clifton are not squatters. They are not squatters.
Oh, you believe in a guy like this, people? Hey, Andrew, you know you're supposed to be so yo, melting pot. By attack, I will knock it for him. Supposed to say, who on there with them, man? Oh, them man,
we have the evidence. I remember, you know, it don't leave our computer, you know. The original computer is up here, you know. Yeah, so we have it everywhere. On the CEO fingertip, in a melting pot computer, and Pastor Ricky have it same way, Byron, Aromatic, all we have it.
What you mean?
Yeah, Andrew Holness corruption, you know. We take to it like duck to water, you know. To just make sure no say him can go around we and the people that we are talking to. And our message has spread far and wide across the length and breadth of Jamaica. This is why Andrew Holness have no chance in the upcoming general election. And Andrew Holness know it for a fact. Andrew Holness know it. So Andrew Holness try everything in our capability, using them little hanky-panky mechanism, them like in sperm whale, big thinking, big mama, big broad back warthog hog, nasty thinking, dirty bush rat, criminal again tie, the vases, dirty thinking queenie, and the work goes on and on because there's so much minions around him. We perform the act of corruption that boy to not take up too much time by the program. But we just highlight them, you know, heavy hitters there around him. Yeah. Him use them and try to, you know, like him want to criticize the public perception. People don't know nothing. The people don't know everything through the advent of social media. Yeah. I remember we have one of the greatest CEO, Father Wayne Lonesome. No tabloid.
No.
That is the I'll mention at our program. No tabloid. Remember, we show the people them sight and sound.
Good.
We present data. We not do Google.
Good.
We deal with data. You understand? We put up things so people can scrutinize for themselves. And when them look at the top of the information, them say letter heading, Jamaica coat of arms.
Good.
So you can't come challenge not what we have put to the people. Right now, the people is well thankful for the message where we have give to them. Because, you know, without we, may I tell you, Andrew Holness, you know, reign supreme. Now, remember, I was thinking I can tie talk about what 30 and 100, you know, brother. And right away, the CEO go for a big sledgehammer and drop it at that. We don't hear nothing about them amount of terms that we have accumulated. Right now, a quiver will see a quiver. You become delusional in your head space. You run all about like madams. You shuffle the domino, the card pack, everything you are doing at one. Man get real bad and limit the office, man. That is the most appropriate thing you could have done for Jamaican people right now. Just limit the office and send one of your little idiot minion go sit down in there and take the beating from Mark Golding. You understand? Because anybody who switch over and put in there, a hammer Marky G, a hammer them same way. So there's nothing you can do to escape the wrath of justice this time. And justice have to serve, you know, and serve very well. Not like the country that's not running well. This justice from Marky G, I will unleash upon you and your minions them. It won't serve well. Because remember, you know, US all get challenged now with them prison term, you know. Them man that get 500, you know, Marky G gonna drop 300 by you. You know, I get a little simple sentence, you know. And you know, get no special, preferential. He's a straight outright criminal. You have to go under the same administration like they get to you. Them. Yeah, your minions, them. Can't see alone, you know. You see, all the bars, them are going to transport or wreck transport. Because when I'm going to go wreck transport, you know. JUTC, you know. Because remember, I never accept it and embrace it, you know. Because when parties to introduce it, you know, they're going to tell you, no. You know, use no sperm wheel them and send out the narrative to the people them so them for call it chichi boss.
True.
But when you come in, we hear the narrative change to yellow boss. That's why you see the nastiness boss and yellow shot, you know. And next one beside him in a green shot, you know. Because yellow boss them rename it, them rephrase the term. from Chichi bus to yellow bus. I want to do with yellow bus. When I mash up yellow bus, when I take the diesel oil them, when I bring in all some nastiness like Ratcliffe Lewis and criminal farmer commissioner in Ellington.
Ratcliffe Lewis, yeah man.
Ratcliffe Lewis. Yeah man, man.
No limited, you know. No limit.
Yeah,
no limit.
Yeah, bring in the man they in that was supposed to sit down with them millions with them rob already. Yeah? Cause remember, you know, them man in the company cheap, you know. Cause them man them know say that criminal network, so them want for them slice of the percentage. Cause the man them know the type of game with them nastiness they play. So when them draw for them round them, remember the man them know what kind of high stake level poker game I play now. Can't go give them the little ordinary average civil servant salary, man. Because a network of criminality, that's why I'm so in Market G and leads the real justice system pandemic, you know. And some little old grey boy, you know. They call themselves farmer commission, you know. When you the state reserves to run him own private businessman and wife, them boy they figure prison. Oh, in Elton, you know how you me attack, you know. Cause me know from you take $250,000 bus. I made that broke, you know. In a little briefcase, sit down right behind the doctor, you know. But me fear with a bus, you used to travel, you know, travel not a bus, but me fear with a bus. Some bus when you're an interceptor. You understand? And look where you're reaching at no space of time. You're big. Down in a Jamaica as it relates to your power in our wealth. You understand? Oh, you're gone at them there. Your salary still couldn't give you. You have several things, several places, several houses, big house we are talking about. Yeah, you become Jamaica first exporter ganja. After you send so much ghetto youth and some real ganja farmer, got the time for the same product. You come embrace it and said, President, you are the boy them, Danville scrappy walk of them. You understand? So we know network, you know, how to play, you know. Yeah. So when criminal Andrew now, I will go on like, if it's a real father figure for Jamaica and him transparent and, you know, him have the real facts and evidence before he can speak. Andrew, you should have run out from the same day. If you never involved, you'd have run out from the same day because that was a disgrace. I remember the world was focusing on the whole saga with Usain Bolt and SSL, you know. But what you do, you keep quiet. And you have some little man around you, I kind of brief you what to say and when to say it. Yeah? And when you come out with beer lie, but you never know so I see it, they never cog on upon you. In them investigation and show to the people where you get $143,000 US, totaling $22 million Jamaican dollars.
No.
Show into a bank account where you open 10 days prior to the money going there. And what was so significant about the mistake where you make, you open the bank account with no money deposited there.
That's in a cent.
Not even a red cent.
Remember the Prime Minister too, you know, brother. Melting pot, Pastor Vicky. Remember say, you know, these are the Prime Minister of country where you see, you know, people lose their money and everything, you know. And the man get 22 million. Where him not put in there because we not see that. We don't see it, right? And the man depend unassailable when I speak because they have to find out and they have to know. That time him use the 22 million transfer it and go use it already. You know what I'm saying? When you find if the IC never put out this the world, you know what the man collect the money there, you know?
No. This is all evil.
You know what I'm saying? But through the one of them in there, the one of them going him corrupted. Because Mama Cow just get sentenced. Mama Cow. People know Mama Cow, right? Mama Cow just get sentenced. What's it there? Because when we are talking about like people look on them, you know. Mama Cow, it's a mother cow. Mama Cow. Yes. Mama Cow. Mama Cow just get sentenced in. And yes, still. She MP or she may be MP. Everything going on to a criminal. It's too bad, man. Under suspicion. Oh, that's
Yep.
real. And then you want to come in the election, they want to disqualify.
That's
But
right.
they want to tell the people them like again.
But Mama Cow forgot prison long time before she come parliamentarian, you know. Remember, Mama Cow take a people property in a mobile, you know. Forge all US citizen signature after them dead, you know. Mama Cow a real old tegeret criminal, you know. Practice fraud at the highest level, you know. Using the disguise of an attorney at law, you know. So Mama Cow now no credibility on a ballot paper in a Jamaica. Mama Cow for go bury in a prison. Richard Clark start put some pressure back on Mama Cow now. Mama Cow a garbage. Mama Cow want to carry out the same practice with taxpayers' money as it relates to our 2015 Mercedes-Benz. Talk about she don't know nothing about the Benz. But she collect money for the Benz from Jamaican taxpayers. You know, see, Mama Cow a criminal at the highest level. Mama Cow was supposed to depend no ballot paper for South Trelawney.
No.
Yeah? Because South Trelawney people and the whole of Trelawney people in specification now to the reality of the government and the criminality. Remember, that's where the icon come from, the parish of Trelawney, you know. I mean, when Usain Bolt mash it up from a young youth, what are Trelawnians them? I claim Usain Bolt. So you can't turn on the back on Usain Bolt and support these nasty criminals. No labor right not supposed to do that either because the whole of the entire country was all for Usain Bolt. The joy and the perception we bring to Jamaican life was so much that it was felt all across the entire world. It reverberated. The flag was flying extremely high, and Jamaica was being mentioned on many foreign stations because of Usain Bolt. So there should be no form of disillusion now with Usain Bolt. You understand? We have to unite with Usain Bolt. Show the icon some form of real solidarity and make this nasty criminal empire regime sink at the bottom of criminality. And I yield back to another member of the panel.
Yes, Pastor Ricky.
Yeah. In Proverbs chapter 12, the Bible says, lying lips are abomination unto the Lord. And when you have a criminal stand before a crowd and lie, blatantly lie, a pathological liar, and the idiots that are standing before him ringing bell at lies and cheering and celebrating at lies with no knowledge that what he's saying is lie. As a Michael Manley-ites who grew up in Michael Manley constituents, I forgot to defend the People's National Party as a comrade. Because him just lie on the clip where you tell and say when the People's National Party come in, them create poverty. I want to see the evidence of when the People's National Party create poverty, because whenever the People's National Party come back in office, them rescue the economy from collapsing. In '89, when the election that Siaga lost,
yes,
we Michael Manley win back the election and we ran 18 years straight rebuilding back Jamaica because Siaga fire all of the public servants and shut down the factories in the 80s and the hospital, right? And so we came in and PJ built a lot of school. In talking about education, which school has this criminal and his government built in the 9 wasted years since they've been in office, in government? Absolutely none. Which educational center, which youth development programs to inspire the youth, cultivate, stimulate, build up, edify the youths of Jamaica as they established? Absolutely none. Everybody know that education resurrect and lift people out of poverty. Now, when Bruce Golden leave, Mama P come in along with Dr. Peter Phillips and Comrade Leader Mark Golden, and build back the economy that was on the brink of collapsing. Now I'm talking about poverty. Let's look at the 9 wasted years in having an office, because telling lies on the People's National Party to score political points, it's not going to work in 2025, man. People are smarter today than they were back then. Plus, you have the Titans, you have City Hall, Father Lonesome, the Godfather, the Trendsetter. You have Mystic, Sir Byron and Lady Anne-Marie. And of course, you have Rattigan in the space of beat and teach. And a whole host of other bloggers, which name not time they even permit me for call. So we are exposed the criminality and the corruption. Under this government, 2 million people in Jamaica, including children, according to the United Nations, go to bed hungry every single night without a balanced nutritional meal. 2 million. Jamaica, we can estimate, because nobody know the true population in Jamaica, because them didn't pay the census.
Over 2 million, you know. Over 2 million, you're right. Over
right.
that.
Them never paid the census workers last year. So Nigel Clark pulled the plug on completing the census. So we have to go back to the last census 10 years ago or 11 years ago, which was 2.7 million. We know it grew, but nevertheless, 2 million people, and this is not the People's National Party saying, this is what the United Nations report reveal, that 2 million people in Jamaica go to bed hungry nightly without a proper nutritional meal. One orange costs $300.
Pastor Ricky, so if them go to bed hungry, what them wake up with? Them are wake up hungry same way.
Exactly. Until them go up on the road a white windshield.
Yes.
Unemployment is not down. Them fuzzy mats, as one politician called it in America. Fuzzy mats. Unemployment is not down.
No.
Unemployment is over 6% right now in Jamaica.
More than that too.
More people are unemployed in Jamaica right now than what they're telling you. It's not no 3.5%. They're lying. They're cooking the books.
Yes.
Listen, poverty is on the rise like we have never seen it. Affordable housing is out of reach under this government that took NHT money and invested into a Ponzi scheme and have never put the money back in NHT. And now they turn NHT into a loan, a bank, which it was never the purpose when Sir Michael Joshua Manley instituted NHT. Nobody in Jamaica who work minimum wage cannot afford a house in Jamaica right now. Speaking of minimum wage is $15,000 a week, which is equivalent to US $97 a week. Nobody in the US no work for $97 a week. Not even them runoff blogger or runner from Jamaica and live afar. Them no work for $97 a week. The hotel workers work for $2 a week an hour, which is equivalent to $80 a day, which is equivalent. Nobody in America work for $80 a day. Not even the non-immigrants work for $80 a day. So when he might talk about him build economy, when he might talk about him build prosperity, it was only for himself and his cronies and the criminals that he might align himself with. Yeah.
Ricky, at $2 an hour, they work eight hours. That's $16 a day.
Right, $80 a week. That's what I meant to say.
About per week.
Right, $16 a day, 5 times 60, $80 a week. Right, that's what I meant to say. Nobody, thank you so much. Nobody in America, not even the immigrants, because if you want hire immigrants to come cut your lawn, move some furniture for you, throw some old things out of your house, they are at least $100 they must start off with. Nobody in the work for $80 a week. You know? That's poverty. That's below the poverty line. The United Nations poverty standard globally. This criminal as Jamaica living in poverty. Yeah.
Pastor Ricky, don't move from this. So don't move from the $8. You know what I do?
Yeah.
But talk to people who work in the hotel sector. Some of them have to do like per room, like 15 to 20 room a day. Now the room that rent for 300 and 400 US.
Right.
Per day.
Right.
So if you put a 400 US room and you do 20 of that. You see how much money them work per day, people?
Right.
20, Remember, one room of 400. So if I have one room of 4, but 10 room around what? 4,000?
4,000.
20 room around 8,000 US?
8,000 US.
Yeah? 8,000 US. All right. So if you work that, one of them does have work that, and them don't even make 300 for the 2 week. That low. Because remember, in 2 weeks, that's a day, per day, If you put the 8,000 and multiply it by 14, you see how much money they make a day, a week, for the 2 week. 2 weeks. And then they make one room money out of that. Come on, man, that's a slavery, brother.
That is 111,000 for 2 weeks.
Modern day slavery brings about prosperity.
111,000 for 2 weeks. But just look at it. The 40 room now, they are spin off at 8,000. But the worker who prepare that 40 room only get $16 US.
A day.
$16
$16 US for prepare 40 room.
Minimum wage in America.
That turned over 8,000 US for that day. The 40 room.
Yeah. Minimum wage in America is $15 an hour, 1 hour. Yet them I work for $16 a day, and him call that prosperity. Give me a break.
Backside, them think people can't.
Them think people are idiot. Listen, man. We in a time and a space where knowledge has increased. At the click of a mouse, a computer mouse, at the push of a button on your phone or your tablet or your computer, you have access to information in real time. Jamaica suffer from food insecurity right now. They have this criminal prime minister of the country depending on the global supply chain. What them do, them bringing them cut GCT on raw products, the farm products, and then create competition for the local farmers to take away the leverage that the local farmers have to set prices on food and have it in an abundance. So them create competition with foreign imports and then to destroy agriculture. And then when you check it out, Father Lonesome, you know this, and Melting Pot, you know this, the MP, them were in government of import license. Them criminals that create poverty all across the island. And people are starting to realize that them not gonna survive under this government because the US dollar is almost close to 159 again. Yet them pour 1 billion. Friday it was like close to 159. Yet them spend $1 billion US within the last 3 months. I save $1 Jamaica dollar, and the dollar still a slide. And every time the dollar depreciate, it raises cost of livings on goods and services. So which People's National Party compared to what we are talking about now create this kind of poverty in Jamaica? He's a pathological liar, and him need to get call out feet, because when the People's National Party come in again, Cameron leader Mark Golding is going to create an opportunity for people to gain wealth through education. Back over to you, Lonesome.
Yeah, man. So if you beat them, because if you put that, you are telling me, say no, one of them people that work 112,000 US, which I work 112,000, yes, 112,000, and when you work it out, you say 15 million, 17 million, a couple million that well, see, for 2 weeks, and them going to get less than 40,000 out of that. That not pretty, brother.
No.
That not pretty. See?
Wage gap between the rich and the poor. Them wipe out the middle class. There's no more middle class.
Million that for like 2 weeks. But you'd have to work and you never get. Remember, you not get 100,000 for the 2 weeks, I must say 30,000 them get a what have you and something that come on now. And the people have come out and march and him more back them. For them man, they keep the money and them keep them what people them. And then give them the call, The call, what them call the BPO? Remember, Mr. Big Mama run out the other day. Sir PJ Patterson come talk. Seriously. And Big Mama come out and I talk about you and you mash up and yeah, people are working with him and he might indoctrinate them with peer shit. Listen to me. You know what me too? Upper Big Mama. Don't make that piece of nastiness going on your head and full of head with peer cover bomb. It no work. Do no one research. Yeah? So you know, they fit him and try indoctrinate you know, with garbage. Because of that thing full of. Because if you tell me say PJ Patterson are the verse. But the verse say Tata to IMF. And the man where you say the best, him put in degree now all right now and can't say this. Him can't pay off IMF for one bag of money. The man say IMF Tata and I monitor that. And make the one I want to have phone and do all kind of things I run business with it. The one I want to have car and all kind of things are him. Him. With an import license thing that went free up and him do it, you know. And you can name everything that the 18 and a half years with them. I'm a tough fucker. The highway for do your business are him too, you know. Patterson. Yes, him same man. So when I'm talking, it make no sense if you think on a reality level. You say a man this, but him leave the IMF and say Tata. Why won't this not try that? Pay them off and say Tata and say an argument with them. We broke, we don't have the money. But them not thief. Them squander with them friend. One of them thief it. And right now make people are hungry. You tell me if them have sense. You understand? And when him do otherwise, when each time him come out, but you are cut ribbon, you want what people them stay like this, desolate. And then you pose up and talk one bag of bullshit. It don't make no sense. You understand? PJ is a builder of that country. Not Holness. Not Lewis, not Siaga. None of them. You understand? You ever go check Mama P and check Sir Mandley and them thing there? You understand? Them are not builder. None of them they want to call them a builder. Not him. Him can't come out with one thing and show what him doing. Now them have the budget debate. And uncle thing them I tell you what them are gonna do. Remember the three sister market na build yet in brother. None of them are build yet.
Three stories.
Farm when Clarkstown for turn our city, you know.
That not accomplished yet. Silicon Valley.
Valley and all kind of things, you know. Now we upon the STEM school them, you know. 2005.
Yeah. What? Them just in operation long time. Also.
Eh?
Them they should have an operation long time based on run out with the budget for them have come with a more promises, empty, unrealistic, empty promise for them now gonna get for fulfilled because them all get voted out of office.
Them can't fulfill. But we not kill me so because we not leave out for the SSL because we have to get back to the people, them have to get back their money. We not have money. And we tell you so when we are knock it on us, you know, we beat it till they are bend, you know. All right. Look on that draft of people. This, remember, is a statement. When people give statement to somebody, this another woman write it. No. Can you see it's right? And a matter of fact, when she go around there, them going to send it and it's staple. 6 page, can see a staple in it. You can know it's staple up. Or then put it together. You see, no JP have the time for write something like this. And then make you sign it, eh? And have the paragraph put like this. Prepare the table. Look how you prepare the table now. This prepare the table are prepared by one of them accountant and them thing there. See? I don't only got into this, you know. Now, let me try to show you something now, Melting Pot and Pastor Vicky. There is no way. I tell you them all of them name ya and give them money figure ya. And two money in the people. Look for money we draw around ya so. 880,000 US one time. 550,000 Jamaican. 6,000 US. 45,000. Remember you can't draw 10,000 so easy, you know. 35,000, 65,000, 65,000, 80,000. This are the only got 200,000. So the money I draw and it gives some time, right? But the mistake what they making of this, you know. This a Pantan thing them said. Pantan tell woman this, you know. And she remember all these names. Remember a statement you give, you know. Remember a statement, you know. Our brain do not wire like this.
No.
Let me just tell them this. My brain not wire like this. She couldn't do this. And then you're thief, you tell, and I tell you upon the tea, you know. With all money, you know. You call the man name and I tell you the figure will go to him, you know. 2 million. That one you 2 million, and US and Jamaica and no mix up. And you get a total and 90,930,000. You are getting total, you know. Because a statement. And they get a total 4,323,070. Yeah, you see this? 73. $73. Without $73 too, you know.
Yeah.
Go down to the T, you know, the person gets a work. Then down here, so now, I estimate that I took approximately 20% of the sum reflected on this table. And I'll tell you about this table. Or somebody write something, you are just a confess, somebody write a statement, and you say, on this table. It no work. This is not Jean Panther like this. So she going to use, out of this, she going to use 8,648, $864,614.60. Without cent to better.
A cent.
Panther, you know, look now, out of 4 million US, you know. And Panther said, no, out of the 90 million, she used 18,186,000, 20% out of the 90 million, Jamaica. And then she go, yes or no, this, hey, the only got them not smart, you know.
No,
the
they can't smart.
Do, you know. You understand? Because see, that's tell about more money and everything, and from much account and everything, you know. So she said, now, yeah, this no people. She said in 2000, in the pandemic, I paid it short. In the pandemic, you know. In the pandemic, pay short, and she go back and borrow more money, brother. See? In the pandemic, look how them lie and fool now. And you want this, you forgot, them forgot prison, you know. In the pandemic, brother, they pay short, I pay smaller, she get smaller pay. So she go back in there and buy. No, you could have taken so much money in a millions. And then you depend upon your pay, so you're going to borrow more money. It no work better.
Right.
That no make no sense. You are get a little pay, a little cheap pay. And then through your pay, go down now, you borrow next month. That makes sense to you? When you got with millions?
All right. But we just dissect Jean and Pantan as it relates to them.
Yes.
Go on the father.
Yes.
She had 25 years there, you know. Yeah?
Yes.
America. All right? Good. That must be a certain amount of leverage in a salary income over the period of time. 25 years. Okay? 25. The 4.8 million where she take, you know, in the US, you know, amount to over 600 odd, nearly 700 million Jamaican dollars, that, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you understand that? Yeah. So why now, in a pandemic, Jean and Pantan could have ever get broke that shaft, go back, go get more money from them?
But hear this now. So she said she take $100 million. But oh, she don't know, me ask her. She said 20% of that. Oh, she don't know she have 4.8 million take. She don't take all 4.8, you know. She said, out of the 4.8, and she get the one of the name them. She won't go take 20%. But listen, if me a guess statement, me can't talk when me take, me don't know about the 4.8, me can't tell you about it. It don't make no sense, you know, see, I know she write it. She don't write about the 800,000 US, not 4.8, and then say 20% of me. It don't make no sense. It can't make sense.
That means she
and
only
90 million, 20% with that 18,000 and they say
18 million.
The rest and the name them and how them miss, and it don't make no sense. Who write that them stupid brother? It's not right.
Yeah, because if she only take 20% of $4.1 million.
Oh, she can talk about that. Oh yeah, no,
but that means who take the other 80% of the
me know that. Well, I know just the 80%. Me I ask, you know. You're right. Who said the 80? But me I ask, oh, she know about it. Remember, you know, me say me take her money. All right. So me no know nothing at all. Money that me take $10. Now $10 me supposed to talk about.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, me if talk about $100 and say, well, me go take $10. That makes sense.
Can't make a sense.
That'll be a false report. Because if talk about me, I give the name and say this take campaign in this 2012, 2013, 2014, how much time, and then me get the one of them name and money come out. But when you look, only 20% me take. It don't make no sense. No. And then other people name call, me only take 20% out of the 90 million. Because of the oligarch, and do them make up and do this, you know. Catch is bullying night too, you know. Do all of them this, you know. Them tell her, because she talking a quote the other day, you know. She said, them coerce her to some, come say this. She said she won't do it. She won't even say it.
She need to go trial and explain to a judge exactly what they put on the paper.
Because she don't take, me can't talk about something what me no know. That is the next thing, you know. Oh, she name out the name and she tell us say she use this man and use this. Then oh, you tell me about 4 point that, but I go 800,000. You say your response for. Remember, you never say nobody else and you know you talk about what you do and through your father and everything, you know. You can't tell me about nothing else. This is where the oligarch make the mistake. They make more and more mistake and say tell about the box them up there and I tell you, remember, this is not a statement. Because she go give statement. This is not a statement. This is where them write and have them. I remember, you know, she live in a different place. I mean, look, they make a JP where she and the oligarch a friend. And she sign it in a film place. They all them fufu.
Run a lady must grave.
Yeah, and the whole of them know about it. Because the whole of them are catch his bully. The whole of them.
As you just mentioned about the JP, you know. Yeah, just have the piece from in a fair vicinity, you know.
Yeah, in a one.
You understand? But them carry up for them JP up a lady bus grave.
Yes.
With the whole of them use. You understand? So a falsified, even witnessing anything. Because that JP don't know her.
Maybe a Joy, Councillor Joy, them JP, because she's a JP. Of course,
I know she's a different woman.
A P. Bangarang going in Andrew Holness administration, man. Because Andrew Holness, you know, before he become a prime minister, I'm done family and film plan with him getting at the hot seat where I'm going with, you know.
Yes.
That's why I make the people know say I'm a master of reverse psychology. All of these practice were on the card. Only waiting to be executed. And we see him execute them. Because when you look back on even Paul Chen Young, Eagle Merchant Bank, demise in the 90s, you know. When you look, you know, you see the facilitator players them, you know. You see, you see Prime Minister, which was Siaga at the time.
Ardisha.
You see Ardisha, Finance Minister.
Yes.
You see a banker named Dan Crawford. And when you look, just combine Paul Chen Young now, yeah, and just turn him in a Hugh Craskery. Because Hugh Craskery know everything, but he was the duplicate of Paul Chen Young. And he was him right hand man. Yeah. That's why the man signed over everything to him, you know, when him dead, you know.
Imagine.
Craskery was him right hand.
Yes.
So Craskery now it remain and turn into Paul Chen Young. When you look now, Andrew Holness to praise Siaga. When you look now, the same little one and Nigel Clark now, yeah, him now becomes Ardisha. And then now, Michael Leachin replaced Dan Crawford as the banker. So his uncle, you know, some personal name change, but at the same combination of players them use. Because that's where the blueprint is when it comes to crashing these type of financial institutions. But what fooled them now was that those days in the 90s, we didn't have social media. So the local media now just carry fair few day and just fling it out in the harbor.
Yes.
You understand? And it drowned this up. But when them coming now, them coming at the advent of social media now. When a CEO like a father we alone some man at the wilderness with the hammer, them a beat till them bed and them pile up so like a big old blue mountain. A baby never get it. So this thing I'm paying them head space, you know. Paying them head space, them can't sleep at night. You understand? Loan some Ronald 3 program for the day and still carry some portion of SSL. I have to mention them and say, oh, we are get rid of this money. Eh?
them can't do it.
They can't get rid. Them send around all the exchequer with the briefcase, you know.
What?
Yeah, man, Nigel Clark come with the briefcase, man.
Yeah, man. You can't.
I tell you, him couldn't access loan some code for even crack it. Denied. So we know how them play that game there. Yeah? And it's a replica of the 90s meltdown under the umbrella of Paul Chen Young and the Eagle Merchant Bank. So what them do now, them just spill it over into SSL, rebirth it out of Eagle Merchant Bank. Yeah,
but what?
SSL, you know,
yes,
was flagged in 2012 by FSC Now, FSC is the body that issue license to these people on a yearly basis.
Regulated, yes.
So I am saying, if SSL was flagged and known by FSC to be carrying out irregularity with its investors' money, then why did FSC continue granting them license all the way up till when them finally decide, so well then you want me know, we have to wreck this thing like Paul Chen Young, you know. Because remember, you know, them are Prime Minister promote SSL. Yeah. Him do advert for them and encourage Jamaican to invest in them Ponzi scheme.
Yes. Him take everything and put in it too.
Him take five ministry money and put in it.
Yes.
And claims that for the fee investment because them entity they don't get back the money, so Andrew take that.
Yeah.
The 2.5 billion when take out of the agency them and put in SFL. Andrew take it himself, it not go back to the agency then.
Yeah.
You understand? Andrew is a wrecking bull in a Jamaica financial
Hey,
sector.
let me tell you a little. We name Lane. Go watch the dirty thinking me and your crutches, man, and come off here, man. Only thing done so where you use your mouth, man, for your pooper, man. Go ahead, man, your shit. Your piece of shit, yo. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, your piece of shit, yo. Go ahead, man. Yes, go through, brother.
We notice when we are beating them and send our minions, you know, to interrupt the flow, you know. But Andrew, remember, no say computer up and so.
Right, away. You look at dirty thinking.
So when we look on now, yeah, we see Andrew Holness now as a man of craft this thing.
Man.
Yeah. Andrew craft everything. That's why you see the boy Hugh Crosby and his son Mark Crosby run around to Canada, you know.
Yes.
That's why you see Nigel lift up out of the place, you know. Because them are disintegrate one by one. You understand? But remember, no say, you know, we have to make sure no son have to come back and fight the rat of the new sheriff who is in town at the time when the time come. You understand? You can't walls off, but keep reminding you will never walls off into the sunset with the loot. We have to bring you right back to the roots where you get the loot from. You think you never migrate out of Jamaica and go living in a foreign country with the loot? You know mad? We're not well allow that. So Andrew Holness now, we see him as the prime suspect, the mastermind criminal in the whole of them debacle here. Yeah, and the man then have no respect for the icon as a prime minister. Yeah, that's why it takes so long to come out, come talk, you know. Any real prime minister would have run out from day one and come give a press briefing on that as it relates to coming out of the prime minister office, him take and the whole situation. And you'd have seen him move earnestly towards redressing the situation. Yeah? You couldn't see people just now in a limbo and a Kimbo and ask what's going on. The FBI would have come at Jamaica. The Prime Minister himself would have seek FBI intervention. Because of your country, you know, and what's going on when it's going to affect your country. You understand? And the international scene, your country is losing credibility. You have to go to go defend your country and the image of your country and uphold your country integrity as it relates to even the banking sector. Because the banking sector come under scrutiny. When this thing happens, the banking sector becomes an element, a subject of scrutiny, not by just local, but by foreign counterparts. So, as a leader now, you're going to sit down and watch your country now at demise. Because of few little players and yourself. And you always wake up to reality, man. And I tell you again, once more, do the right thing and resign because you're not supposed to be on the ballot paper. And you have some more men in your cabinet when you're supposed to run as an MP.
Right.
Yeah, because them name should have exposed long time. Because remember, I know, them statutory declaration cannot be certified. So these people are dishonest people. These people are not credible people to be venturing into a new era of election. Them should be kicked out, charged criminally, and put behind bars like any ordinary citizen. They are not different from the average Jamaican. We are all Jamaican, and the law that is constitutionally written is there for everyone, not for special ones, as exemption from these laws we have in our country. It governs everyone. So this took a 5% when we see a run around and a run Jamaica and some criminal umbrella. We have to root to no out, you know. We have to root to no out and we have to face the criminals, just the justice system, because we're not criminal. We don't have to face the justice system. So we're not making any, false assumption when we say the Prime Minister is Jamaica criminal. No, that is falsified. And I need
yes, brother. Me could just tell you no, because we not watch. But hear this now. So we not watch that thing they were saying name ready. What name? Eileen something about Rodney or something. I know. Yes. Just go back a back road where you belong, but not come on yourself. You understand? Yes. Yeah, man. We have two the community get a thing there where if you want to jump, they make you a jump, you know. But not come on yourself. Run yourself at least 10 people on yourself. Yeah? Not do it. When we are talking about Prime Minister and about country, remember we not talk to you, you know. You're dirty, but you're transparent, so we not see you. Just keep in your lane. Yeah? No come on yourself. No. Because we not play people on yourself. Yeah? Keep in our lane. We are all Andrew. A matter of fact, we can play this because Andrew tell me if we do this. We can play this with Andrew too, you know. Because we not stop beating him, you know. Andrew, I don't know. What you do? Andrew, look here.
All well-thinking Jamaican.
Yes. I feel just play what Andrew say, you know. At least I Andrew
Jamaicans should raise their voice in concert against the high levels of crime and against the government. All well-thinking Jamaicans should raise their voice in concert against the high levels of crime and against the government in not doing enough in country.
You want to hear that? So if Andrew said that means I raise my voice in a concert, Andrew, tell them what you're saying, man. Let me raise my voice in a concert right now.
Against the government.
Yeah, baby, I grieve. And they can't send this to me, I tell you. I tell you, I know. I never expect this from you. Regardless of why you shouldn't do the Labour Party, you're a fucking wicked man. And because of blood clot greed, you sit up there for blood clot 8 years and you pull a blood clot cry. You understand? Yeah, baby, I grieve. And they can't send this to me, I tell you. I tell them I know. I never expect this from you. Regardless of why you shouldn't do the Labour Party, you're a fucking wicked man. And because of blood clot greed, you sit up there.
Look on the Imperium investment. It now no America people. Positive media what it have. No, these government millions of dollars.
No employees.
In a pandemic. Look here, Estate Bridge. Eh? You can't do this. You know, so let me tell you something, you know. You see, even if you're a businessman, you turn out Prime Minister and thing, you have to put your business in a blind trust.
Yeah.
So you know, bring in no contract interest, so you give us some contract or something where you look at your company and get it and thing. When you run a company, if you know what you are doing, you know. And that's the truth. Right? But them man, you not have no company. When you look them sit on there, Andrew is not a businessman, but when you look at him, I run all kind of things. This wrong. He have to move. Me hear them open. And me hear the one named Dras Davis. Remember play this. Me hear Dras Davis about now, you know. Yes? Dras Davis from up a big mama. Yes? Hear this. You know what? I mean, I know where you are saying a Dras Davis. Can nobody, because remember, you know, you for hold government accountable. No. You attack the IC, you attack Wawa. So we know where you stand. And nobody in a ramp with you. You feel just go to man. Yeah, Josh Davis of all the people. Yeah. Turn up this. Turn it up.
And people have the wherewithal to cause you harm, to cause your family harm. And sometimes when people pull back into their shell, it's not because really of them and their fear for their own safety. They're thinking of their family. If they have children, if they have loved ones, they have a wife, you have a husband, as the case may be. If you're a woman, you have a husband, you say, why? Because of them and the likely impact on them, I will not do certain things in a certain manner. But boy, some of us, we believe in the work that we do. And we're not working for any medals. We're working because we know it's the right way to work. And so, I say all of that to say, I want to play a video for the benefit of the listeners and the viewers this morning. So video for those who can't see on YouTube, audio for those who are traveling or who don't have it on YouTube. This video, this piece of audio was recorded yesterday outside the Houses of Parliament as comrades and labourers gathered for the ceremonial opening of Parliament to mark the start of the new legislative year. And an interview was given to one of our own. Now, we had to edit the video because there were certain allegations made about certain individuals that we're not giving oxygen to, so we deleted that part.
That's a big mama.
And I just want to, this is how a lot of people feel about the work we do. And again, the reason I'm playing it, and I know some of you listen but you don't hear, the reason why I'm playing it is just to give you a flavor of the vitriol that people have in store for us and would direct at us if they see. Yeah? And I know that people say worse things on social media, but it's a made-up handle, faceless, nameless, and they say what they say. This man went on video, showing face, talking brawling. This is what the man said.
God gave us him worse than a jankro because he's got a dirty agenda working for the jail team. And him dirty because I'm a play.
I'm going to play back that little part there. So Josh Davis, you're drunk. Then that tell you nothing. Well,
hey, the part time delete him say the same audio, the guy with up on the audio, him say tell Big Mama was part time mother him forgot. And that part of them delete.
Oh, him tell Big Mama. Oh.
Yeah,
but even tell Big Mama, but let me play this.
About the work we do. And again, the reason I'm playing it, and I know some of you listen but you don't hear, the reason why I'm playing it is just to give you a flavor of the vitriol that people have in store for us and would direct at us if they see. Yeah? And I know that people say worse things on social media, but it's a made-up handle, faceless, nameless, and they say what they say. This man went on video, showing face, talking brawling. This is what the man said.
God gave us him worse than a jankro because he's got a dirty agenda working for the jail team. And him dirty because I'm a play tape. And he have a play tape. What do I swear me say? He have play the tape with food. He must have to get a part-time tape that I come. And then to investigate the journalism, now they investigate necessary what happened. Now they investigate how the Prime Minister has too much account. God gave us that.
Yeah, that's a heavily edited version of the original video. And again, if it was said on social media, I wouldn't mention it at all because it's nameless, faceless, but this man was brave and bold enough to go on camera and say what he said. Now, again, you have to be careful, Sandre. Suppose this man owns a restaurant or works in one, and I go there to buy food, and he feels this way about me. What do you think he probably will? Isn't it reasonable to think that this man is going to do something because...
Man, you're toasting. What the man do? The man I tell you, say, Josh Davis, you're drunk. We not run away, I do a big dirty thinking.
Yeah, that's why the man never hide in perception. The man come out publicly with it.
The man attack to you nice. We not talk to you so nice. So you try to pick on the man for big dirty thinking, Josh Davis. Go wash yourself, man.
So I want to send the man of a restaurant and them go to the man of the pies name.
Yes.
I want man to deal with pies than Andrew Holness because I'm thinking pies much jump on the pies upon poor people.
But where I say, brother, that make no sense. You are working in a restaurant and them see him come in. But them I get pies from. But them I say, right this and you are. Where am I coming? Me tell you, so them not have no brain, you know. Them not have no brain.
Have no credibility. Must spread a narrative, a false narrative.
That's false and it's fake. And you talk about restaurant. You go in a restaurant like somebody else. You where they are trying to be around here. You don't have no sense. Talk things will make sense, man. With doable, man. You run a restaurant and people are look at you and then you where them I get pies from. Remember your customer have to make your money for mine, your people.
You have a customer your restaurant sell. You have a customer where I come at your place. So your restaurant sell. So who would have pies in the place? Hey, watch your practice, man.
Yeah, eh? But restaurant.
You watch them look sour self, man.
This is why nobody has to listen to them, man. This is what they do every day. They spread narrative, false narrative every day. This is how they operate.
But you can't imagine you have a restaurant, but you have pies in the when your customer come, you tip pies in them. They don't kill off who come by your friend.
That don't make no sense, brother.
That makes sense. That's why we like to show up them people that say them are garbage. Them not have the IQ. Them chat be a shit out of them mouth. Big stinking dirty George Davis, the man right to call you what he is. He's a GLP operative. And the man cognizant to that and point it out. And the man never hide them perception about you. Yes, I'm big.
Nobody not afraid of them. What we hide for? We're not afraid of them.
Oh, the man brawling enough to put him face on camera. So what happened on camera?
We speak truth to power. Nobody
the man talk him nice. The man talk when does so nice. The man say he's a drunk that a baby sitting.
But father don't top. You notice how mischievous them is, but yet him come out and play. Are the victim in my play now? Because I want people feel sorry for them. You know? You realize that? Are the victim in my play now? And yet every day them attack Cameron leader Mark Golden.
Every day this piece of shit.
Every day.
Nobody not seeing.
When them get caught up,
and them are the villains. Them piece of shit there. Run big
man. Propaganda.
I look simple.
Misinformation and disinformation they spread. These piece of shit, them are Big Mama. Big Mama and Draws Davis.
Wreck the country, man. Solicitate with Andrew Holness and wreck the country. Big old dirty stinking Draws Davis and big swarty, nasty Big Mama. Yeah, the whole on our shit house. Remember, on a journalist, you know, on a GLP operative activists. So, on a belongs in a media circle, you know, on a garbage to chat to people, man. Garbage just smell up the place and stink up the place, you know. And we dispose of garbage. That's why we dispose of our corrupted perception every time we beat, you know, with all different type of narrative of a sweet so fitting. You know, because remember, I know, not coming all type of different dissemination, you know. So we can't fling anything pound. On our shit, on our nastiness, on our garbage, anything we want to fling pound, because that's what we all are. Wrecking the country, trying to please Andrew Holness.
Brother, the man say anything about you, him gonna say you're drunk. And you take up that plate and I say, if you're at their restaurant, when I make no sense. The man wanna sell you. You have dead meat for a yam. Go yam something or something. Whereas we not sell drunk. We are doing a restaurant and we are drunk. The man say drunk, say him now, I said if you go away.
Would never sell it.
If you just go away now. You know, so them can do answer.
Yeah,
because he said them could have run a bid. And then them that keep Andrew because this, you know, that's why Big Mama don't want to pay him taxes, you know. Yeah? That's why Big Mama don't want to pay taxes. And things say, yo, if we lose, we have to pay the taxes. He might get some advertisement there and know it's illegal from the government.
From the government.
Yes.
What can go so?
From the government. The man forgot put up him things then. You worth too much in taxes. If you just go, man, move, and man.
You notice him silent on that. Him not want to talk about it because whenever them guilty of a crime, them go silent for all weeks and days. and plan a narrative to come out
No,
and show.
brother, and I talk about all them need for do to I'm showing compliance certificate, the man have come 21 of them now. 21. Some can't show one from that area and not show the other one from there, and every year come up and have to show 21 of them.
Oh, I see him TCC, yeah.
You want to see it, and him for sure before him get things there when all kind of things are them for lock him down. You understand?
Well, me,
Yes.
it's to believe that when Marky G come in, that's the end of mouthpiece.
Of course.
You can't give no media license anymore. You have to get rid of him out of the media space. The media fraternity and the broadcasting corporation, them have to terminate film license, you know. That's not a media house.
No.
That is a corruption propaganda mouthpiece. Yeah, that is assembled. That is assembled and carefully designed and orchestrated to be the Jamaica Labour Party operative.
I want him to go straight to prison because those 10 write-offs, I guarantee you, if it's being investigated, we're going to find a lot of irregularities in those 10 write-offs that should never have happened. And so then it must be held accountable for those 10 write-offs after it's been investigated. Plus, it needs to pay the $1.2 billion so that we can have more tablets in school and have more equipments in school, hire more teachers, service more police vehicles, more ambulances, more beds, more medication, more medical equipment, more CT scan, more X-ray, more ventilation. He's defrauding the people of Jamaica, and he is also defrauding the government by withholding his taxes. That is, by law, he's supposed to pay it every year. And so
remember in the past, Ricky, him counterpart saying not like pay tax, you know.
Yeah.
But just look on it, people. Yeah, from 2005, yeah, this man is a tax delinquent. You understand? Him get 10 write-off. 10 write-off, you know. And still currently worth 1.2 billion. They say this man up here Jamaica no tax for him in operation.
Nice.
So that means he would have get 11 write-off then if he didn't expect that 1.2 billion. I wonder.
But you want know, you know me think as a critical thinker.
Yeah.
Somebody been collecting these money, you know. Yeah, because you can't get 10 write-off and still retain a license in broadcasting. You know.
Should never happen, right?
Broadcasting corporation must drown somewhere. Me don't know, them don't exist. Yeah, because any business at all, where government bail out 10 times. Oh, that happen.
The man go after artists.
You're lucky if you can't get 2 bail out.
The man go after artists who have lyrics in a song where them not like. Them not go after them people, yeah. The broadcast.
So I don't know how now thinking Big Mama forget 10 bail out and still owe 1.2 billion currently as we speak. Eh?
Big Dr. Draws Davis to play a victim now. When I watch a bushwhack thing over in a Portmore. No, Mama play what Queenie said first. And they were listen to thinking bushwhack. Look here.
Catherine Everald Warmington says, with the coming boundary shift in Port St. Catherine, the Jamaica Labour Party will create a stronghold in the division. Mr. Warmington, who was addressing party faithfuls at the St. Catherine East Central Joint Divisional and Constituency Conference on Sunday, said the People's National Party will no longer be competition in the Portmore division once the capital is declared a parish. He said with the candidate selections and boundary changes, he is confident that the JLP can establish a stronghold in the East Central St. Catherine division heading into the upcoming local government election.
The most difficult of the three was Portmore Pan, and we have made it much easier now. I've been fighting before 2011. When we had the last boundary change, that Portmore should not go to Spanish Town. And today I'm happy to say that we have the boundary that we wanted all along. Quarry Hill, Lakes Pen, Lime Tree Grove, Grange Lane on that side will no longer be in Portmore Pine. So the whole of them paying people on the left, then down at Dennis Daily. They won't be able to make a decision anymore.
Member of Parliament for Southwest St. Catherine, Everald Warmington. Meanwhile, Mr. Warmington has asserted that the Jamaica Labour Party will have control of the Portmore Municipal Corporation once the separation is made.
I can say further, when we take Portmore after St. Catherine, it's a different ballgame across there. We have 41 seats, now 42 seats. Out of these 42 PMP, you have 12 in Portmore. We won 2, they won 10. Yet they won the St. Catherine Parish Council by 1 seat. 1 seat, even though they carry 10 from Portmore. Now, give them back them PMP 10. Leave us alone over here. And it means that under no circumstances PMP can ever win the St. Catherine Parish Council again. Never.
Yes, still, them come and talk about this and that and say the PMP are play politics and the PMP this and that. You hear? This a Queenie. And see, the other one at
Member of Parliament for Southwest St. Catherine, Everald Warmington. In 2016, the Supreme Court ruled in favor of the Jamaica Labour Party to have sections of Spanish Town St. Catherine no longer included in Portmore. The decision meant that electors in Lake Spen, Quarry Hill, Grange Lane, Clifton and adjoining communities were barred from voting for mayor of Portmore. The Electoral Commission of Jamaica added that due to the boundary changes arising from the court ruling, residents in some areas would only be able to vote for a councillor. Over 4,000 electors were no longer able to register a vote in the division due to the change. And a Member of Parliament for St. Catherine South Central, Andrew Wheatley, says the government is honouring its commitment to make Portmore the country's 15th parish. Mr. Wheatley, who was also addressing the St. Catherine East Central Joint Divisional and Constituency Conference on Sunday, said the move will come before the upcoming local government elections.
We were able to elect the first Jamaica Labour Party mayor of Portmore in key time. Now, Labourites, your government, your party gave a commitment to establish Portmore as Jamaica's 15th parish. That Labourite is a commitment that we gave and a commitment that we are going to keep. When the next local government election is called, Portmore will be a parish.
So you see it? So you have a parish now, you know. Now I play them now. You have a parish with back road at the capital. Because parish, you know, no capital can drop the same.
No.
Capital can the weird sound near to Spanish Town. That will make no sense.
Don't make no sense.
Capital of in the middle.
In the middle.
You have a bus up St. Catherine and small up St. Catherine for please yourself, just your vote. And then you have Dead Man Mackenzie come out now, him and Terry Long tongue them, and Sam the American Eagle, and Apocalypse. Run out and attack one bag of bullshit, brother. One bag of bullshit. Yes? When I make no sense. Them all say Portmore people now go, them taxpayers' money now go stay in a Portmore. Oh, the central government control the Minister of Finance, and a Portmore them there. That's a rubbish. Them a say, since you're in a parish now. You're in a parish already. You're part of St. Catherine and them not fix the road and do nothing for no.
Exactly.
Yeah, the most money. So where the you know, them are idiot, you know. Where them get them done people there from? Who school Mackenzie go? You know, so that the people them feed that door better.
Yeah, man.
Eh?
Yeah. But what them doing away and just highlight to the people how these people are gutless when it comes to stealing. Yeah, them like the thief seat, you know. Them like the thief money, everything them thief, you know. A thief, them want thief some seat now. Figure them numbers to control the place. Yeah. Because them know say the place have the same boundary at the moment. Yeah. Them cannot win. So them want to move the boundary line.
Them like what them say. And so there is no way them can lose again. Then them tell lies say, nothing no go say, no. Them tell lies.
We abhor the emasculation of the central role of the Electoral Commission of Jamaica in setting constituency and divisional boundaries so that the government of the day cannot do precisely what this government is intent on doing here. The parish boundary for Portmore will run through East Central St. Catherine and run through South St. Catherine, excluding from the parish of Portmore several communities that are now part of those constituencies. those communities will be politically marooned, no longer represented by their current elected MPs, but not represented by any other MPs either. So clearly, a major realignment of constituency boundaries will be required. That is the effect of this legislation. And Mr. Speaker, for this sensitive process to be preempted by the JLP government pushing through this bill for political advantage is a backward and retrograde step. And we strongly object to it, and we will not support it.
Continue.
That is exactly what is happening here. The principal objective of this legislation is to recast existing constituency boundaries of 2 seats to provide a political advantage to the Jamaica Labour Party. That member
rise on a point of order, Mr. Speaker. The bill that was tabled, and I opened the debate, and we are debating.
Yeah, that don't said one and now. Hear him. Abu shot attacking a dead man. Watch him.
In that bill includes no provisions about removal of political boundaries. Mr. Speaker, the member is misleading the House.
Yeah,
This Parliament, Mr. Speaker, cannot alter or create political boundaries. We are creating a parish boundary, Mr. Speaker. We are creating a parish, and they must stop, Mr. Speaker.
Look at him down. See ya.
Mr. Speaker, the minister has made that point repeatedly, and it is disingenuous. Under our Constitution, constituencies cannot straddle parish boundaries. And when you configure parish boundaries, as this bill does, running through the middle of existing constituencies, you are ipso facto reconfiguring the constituency boundaries. Stop deceiving the people. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, the principal objective of this legislation is to recast the existing constituency boundaries of 2 seats to provide a political advantage to the JLP.
And they did right. So when them done, them run go keep something now, bushfat on them, and see that them come for. Remember me play Queenie in a year with them a go on. Yeah. You understand? Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Hear this now. Me tell you, say them guy are dangerous, you know. Dead man lying. You know. Look, hear this. Hear this.
Firm on its commitment. It's a commitment.
Sam the American Eagle there, in that green glass there. And see water get at a broad back. Water shave off the bush them, you know. Yes, water. And see bush rat there. And see Terrell and go another corner to the left. Yes, apocalypse. Yeah? Yes.
That we made, you know.
Some of the American people. Hey, brother, I don't want to move that, you know. Well on there. Sam the American Eagle. Let me show you Sam. A long time I look for Sam, a long time I don't see Sam. See Sam there, you know? Sam the American Eagle. Look here. Now I'll show you something, people. Just look on this one, I'll show you our bad one here now. See, all right. Who these people? Look on this. Look on that pound thing. Hold on there. Hold on. I'm going to look on. I'm going to see Sam. Soon bring him back. Hold on there. Who this? Look, people, look. Look, people. Let me show you. Let me show you. Look again. See, look at the glasses and look here. You see him melting pot?
Yeah, where are some man? Spitting image.
Look at the day. I may look for me the about
Spitting image, man. Spitting image.
That's the American Eagle, man. See that?
Look like him with an eye and a warthog.
Yeah, man, I'm an eye, man. Friday, Mr. Sam, the American Eagle, you know. Yes, man. All right, run this.
Manifesto. It's a commitment that was put to the people, and the people voted unanimously in support of the position to make Portmore the 15th parish. A number of issues which has no merit has been raised by the opposition. And I want to make the point that it is solely on political grounds that the opposition is placing their concerns. There is no...
Hear this? Solely on political grounds, because listen, no, it with us play, brother. We do not play with Queenie and say...
Queenie spill the whole of the bean, you know. Say a political advantage. Why never do it?
Member says, with the coming boundary shift in Port St. Catherine, the Jamaica Labour Party will create a stronghold in the division. Mr. Warmington, who was addressing party faithfuls at the St. Catherine East Central Joint Divisional and Constituency Conference on Sunday, said the People's National Party will no longer be competition in the Portmore division once the capital is declared a parish. He said with the candidate selections and boundary changes, he is confident that the JLP can establish a stronghold in the East Central St. Catherine division heading into the upcoming local government election.
The most difficult of the three was Portmore panel, and we have made it much easier now. I've been fighting before 2011. When we had the last boundary change, that Portmore should not go to Spanish Town. And today I'm happy to say that we have the boundary that we wanted all along. Quarry Hill, Lakes Bend, Lime Tree Grove, Grange Lane on that side will no longer be in Portmore Pine. So the whole of them PMP on the left, then down at Dennis Daly. They won't be able to make the decision anymore.
Member of Parliament for Southwest St. Catherine, Everald Warmington. Meanwhile, Mr. Warmington has asserted that the Jamaica Labour Party will have control of the Portmore Municipal Corporation once the separation is made.
I can say further. When we take Portmore after St. Catherine, it's a different ballgame across there. We have 41 seats, now 42 seats. Out of these 42 PMP, you have 12 in Portmore. We won 2, they won 10. Yet they won the St. Catherine Parish Council by 1 seat. 1 seat even though they carry 10 from Portmore. Now, give them back them PMP 10. Leave us alone over here. And it means that under no circumstances PMP can ever win the St. Catherine Parish Council again. Leave us alone over here. And it means that under no circumstances PMP can ever win the St. Catherine Parish Council again.
So we know what them offer. So yes, still bushrat over here tell we lie. That's why I tell you for run them when people in everything, you know, them is shit. Listen here.
Justification that they have put forward as to why Portmore should not become the 15th parish. It is clear that the PNP feels that if they are not the ones who are doing it, then it ought not to be done.
That is bullshit.
Garbage.
You every turn a parish. It's not a parish already. It's a part of a parish. This is bullshit. You can't have a parish. You don't have no capital. You don't have no hospital. You don't have no mark. You don't have nothing. You don't have the market. You don't have nothing. You don't have the town center in it. You don't have no, you don't have the capital, you know. But take a turn a parish. Which parish in a Jamaica have a capital? Which one? Because the capital of St. Catherine is Spanish Town.
A Spanish Town.
Which one?
Good.
Eh?
But that could us.
And we are not going to be distracted by any mischief and propaganda.
You stink. The people them come talk and the opposition talk about mischief and propaganda. He might make mischief and propaganda. This piece of shit when I supposed to even in yasso. Eh? Why people, all people vote for them and them forget impeach. What Markiji for do is come in impeach and come in with the impeachment thing, and when them come in with this thing, you move them, you know. Them have to go to prison too.
All of them in front
that
of
they are making about the government's
When the water, you know, see, I just a water this. When the man them bush out, I bush him still in a water. Look on him. Eh?
decision. When I first tabled the bill in 2016, it was from 2016 the bill was first tabled. And on request then, we pulled back.
People, it couldn't pass because you have 32, 31. It couldn't pass.
Couldn't pass.
That can't pass. Yes? The capital of Portmore, you want to get capital of Portmore back road. Them are germs.
And since 2016, we have been having ongoing discussions. The question about consultation is foolishness. We have had more than enough consultations.
You have 200,000 people living there. You have no more than most of my, listen to me. Them not have no consultation with nobody, you know. I just them and themselves, you know. This is bullshit. People are Portmore for run them way, you know. Terry Langton for lose back that seat there, you know.
Terry Langton was supposed to represent the body, man. Them
Several meetings have been held right across Portmore using all the mechanisms.
I'll tell you, you know. Me can't tell you this. Portmore my place. Lima tell.
That are available to address the concerns that have been raised as it relates to Portmore. The municipal corporation have even made in writing their submission as to how they feel that it ought to operate. I am really not sure what they are expecting to accomplish from it. The House have passed the bill.
You know, what accomplishment? I'll them turn it back. Because you have the Prime Minister when the election run. You just dismantle this.
Yeah, man.
You dismantle it. And dismantle what them do. You know, in business, them two stink.
When it goes to the Senate, all the necessary things that will be put in place will be put in place to ensure that Portmore become the 15th parish. I want to nonsense this political argument, because if the intent was to use it as a political tool, we could have done so before the holding of the local government election.
Shame fool, when we just play the kawaii, hear this. If the intent, if the intent, and I'm not one, hear this. If the intent,
St. Catherine Division heading into the upcoming local government election.
The most difficult of the three was Portmore panel, and we have made it much easier now. I've been fighting before 2011, when we had the last boundary change, that Portmore should not go to Spanish Town. And today I'm happy to say that we have the boundary that we wanted all along. Quarry Hill, Lakes Bend, Lime Tree Grove, Grange Lane on that side will no longer be in Portmore Pine. So the whole of them people on the left, then go under Dennis Daly. They won't be able to make the decision anymore.
Member of Parliament for Southwest St. Catherine, Everald Warmington. Meanwhile, Mr. Warmington has asserted that the Jamaica Labour Party will have control of the Portmore Municipal Corporation once the separation is made.
I can say further, when we take Portmore off of St. Catherine, it's a different ballgame across there. Where we're 41 seats, now we're 42 seats. Or that is 42 PMP, you have 12 in Portmore. We won 2, they won 10. Yet they won the St. Catherine Parish Council by 1 seat. 1 seat even though they carry 10 from Portmore. Now, give them back them PMP 10. Leave us alone over here. And it means that under no circumstances PMP can ever win the St. Catherine Parish Council again.
Them can't win again. So what this boy, I'm gonna think I benefit them with this, you know. After win a parish council seat.
To win a parish council seat.
The Prime Minister gave a clear indication that that was not on the card.
You saw them lie. You saw them lie. You have weekly point that I tell you that I go before this. You saw them lie. Continue.
And even naming the parish of Portmore as the 15th parish has nothing to do with the outcome of any elections.
You saw him lie. You hear me just play.
Him nah listen, Queenie.
Them are idiot.
Shit house them, yeah, man.
Say one thing you say go around the sun, say next thing them not good. You have to get rid of all of them. Them have spread too much. Them are ratter. You have to catch them ratter, man.
Pending. So this argument that is being bantered out there about going to referendum and lack of consultation has no merit. And what I want to say is that it is the intention of the PNP to use every means as a distraction. Look at the fantastic budget presentation that was made this morning by the acting Governor General, outlining the policies and programs of the administration that is going to drive us into the new financial year. All that is happening now, it is a distraction. What took place in St. Catherine this morning at the Municipal Corporation is an example of the level of disrespect and disregard that the PNP have for local government.
Yeah, what I'm saying, Kawhi, you say him stink. You talk about him, you know. When people are building them place, him forget to know about him. You talk about fed about 20 place now, warehouse, you know. You talk about you have juggies now, where I'm here right now, you know, JLP juggies. Them know themselves. I'm here. Yes. Eh? And what am I say? You know, so them full of shit. So all the while them do some news, I think they reverse psychology. It now work again, brother. Continue.
They have been doing it in Clarendon, and they are now trying to use the decision taken to make Portmore the 15th parish, the 15th parish of Jamaica. Let me say, the government will not be moved by any mischief that will make, and we are going to be pushed.
Let's think this about this mischief thing. Remember this was a flip. Your piece of shit, yo. Eh? After them lie, all them look is a seat, them are busy about the people. People them for run them with this, you know. Them are shit. And it a flip back. Come out going and you have the power for flip back everything, you flip them back. Yes, flick it back. Them two stink. Continue.
Think back at the PNP, because they must tell the country why they do not want Portmore to become the 15th parish of.
Yeah, why them tell the country that? What this is none. Listen, all it do is political, they just want a seat. And that you don't want. But the benefit of this you talk about turn apart, you don't have never hospital. Listen, first of all, you know, people, you are born in a place where they want to call. Remember, if you're born in St. Catherine, anyway, in St. Catherine, Spanish Town and thing is still born in St. Catherine. But you take off Portmore, them don't have a hospital, you know. Them not have it. You have the, you know, the high population of people live over Portmore, so without a hospital. Everywhere else have a hospital, you have higher concentration of people living at Portmore than even in a St. James and anywhere, all over the place, in other parishes. You don't have a hospital. You don't. See? You don't have a morgue. You don't have no capital. You don't have nothing. What happened to this idiot? Eh? Continue.
Jamaica. They must come out and say, don't tell me about consultations. I have repeated, we have had several consultations in Portmore. We have had several meetings, citizens associations, interest groups have been meeting.
You might have two little things when nobody know there, you know. Lie. It's over 300,000 people in Portmore. I tell them, be foolish as a matter.
And all the concerns that they are raising about Portmore, I will, when I speak in the sectorial debate, be making further announcements as to
all the concern will make further announcements.
How we're going to improve Portmore and the things that are going to be done. It is a political ploy that is being used by the opposition. They have run out.
It's a political ploy. I'm sure they play the political ploy what they use. You don't see them I hear that. Them can't tell you still I said the PNP use political ploy. Oh, and where? You see this? Continue.
The team, they have no response to the programs of the Jamaica Labour Party, and we are not going to allow them to destroy.
What kind of program him have? What kind of program that, hey, let me tell you something, Bushrat. and Warthog and Langtongue and some the American Eagle. And I say Apocalypse on this. So. Nobody. Nah, look pan up. You can't treat nobody again. That done with. That double a triple sister market and I can look a foolish one that done with one here, you know. Facts checking where I deal with. Continue.
What we have built since 2016 because they were there and they could not have done anything better.
Yeah, him stink. Him say what them have built and them all them built it is wealth for themselves. Remember the place dirty and nasty and stink, you know. Them no build nothing. Eh? You understand this? Them for go, man. Bush at a real dance, you know. Straight dance. Yeah, man. Him for thank God say Jamal did man did bring in the Jamal.
Than what we are doing. As a matter of fact, there's nothing for them to show. And if you talk about Portmore,
these you know, it's a pay reverse psychology. You know, say them full of shit though. They have nothing for sure. This piece of shit. Remember, I sensible people not talk to a rubbing out. What's a piece of shit? Watch all the water looking at my face. Hey boy, you matter. Hey.
what is it that they can boast about when they were in power that they have done to uplift Portmore, to build?
I'm on the build Portmore. I'm practicing to finish, go build it up. And what am I say about Portmore?
You don't know what I'm talking about, man. You understand that piece of shit out there, so look pan. Him, you know him for do? Take him mind off of Portmore and concentrate on West Kingston. West Kingston, we run down. We're down there, the capital for Jamaica. Kingston are the capital for Jamaica. Go look on your constituent, West Kingston. Where sewage water run all over the street them down there. Where the garbage are piled up. Where the community run down and become dilapidated. Where drugs and guns and crime is on the increase. Where criminality preside in a your administration, KSMAC. And that you go focus your concentration pan. Because remember, I know, for Portmore to become a parish, it has to have its capital. And Portmore will be too small to incorporate a capital. So Portmore at a parish won't have its capital.
Can you imagine?
Okay?
Can you imagine?
Secondly, the anonymity.
Capital, and you take it. Can you have east, west, north, and south from the capital? And you want no capital can hold less again. So you have to carry it over, pass, we over so. I'm going to need to hold up and call it the capital. That don't make no sense.
Couldn't.
You know, say I eat at this.
Could never.
Eh? Portmore, St. Catherine. And them are talk about when you get a parish, you get this and that. Them are parish and them not get it. Them are St. Catherine. Them now have it. What to this idiot? Eh? Yes, I eat at this.
But you want to know something more significant?
Yes.
Everybody in a Portmore title have got change, you know.
Yeah, I'm only them a look, man. No.
Yeah. All the house title in Portmore would have to change. Yeah.
Your post office, the mail and everything. That don't make no sense.
If your car document.
Everything.
Everything have to change.
Some money, you know.
These guys are just born criminal.
Waste some money. Yeah, man.
They are just born criminal. What they want to do is rob the People's National Party of its support base.
That them I try to do, yes.
Because Warmington clearly spilled the bean.
Of course.
Warmington outlined the reason behind it. Him say give up Portmore them 10 PMP. What them a do over here, so? That over Spanish Town Central them a talk about, you know. So Warmington done already outline. Cause I say, boy, them win the St. Catherine Municipal by 1. But if Portmore never included in the whole scenario, them could never win. So if you give them back over the sun, take back Lime Tree and Clifton and Grange Lane, certain section of Grange Lane, and drive back over in a central Spanish Town. They would have been in charge of the municipal. You know, so them man are criminal. Them have to look after them food basket. So what happened? The PMP now come and reclaim back the food basket. And it a cause problem. Because remember in a Warmington, it's a St. Catherine done, you know. In a politics. I saw him play. Me use all my one family member. Yeah? Me know everything about this a piece of shit house here. This not good. You understand? So what I want to try to do now is run out with this idea. So well then, boy, moving the boundaries, it don't change nothing. Of course it won't change something. Because remember the people duly elect who them have served them already, you know. In a local government election, the 26th of February, you know. So when you come to know, you come either take one from them or leave them with none. Because when you move the boundary, them not got no representative. But the people them elect them representative already would them want to serve them. And then piece of shit house here want to come change up the thing. I want to come tell sensible people like we say it not affect nothing. It's not designed to regain political power. Of course. That is the only reason why. Because there is so much amnesty that Portmore does not have that it will require. So you can't come change the narrative away. Queenie run out and say in the inception. Because remember Queenie talk before you, you know. And like Queenie talk after you talk, you know. And you attack after Queenie. Queenie run out and tell we the reason why them are do it. So you can't come lie now. Piece of fucking shit bushrat. Go clean up West Kingston. And that's how you have to concentrate your energy and focus on your random constituency. Go to take the people for West Kingston for garbage, because you don't make them live in a pile of garbage community and environment. So you know, no regard for your own constituency, but you have focus on Portmore. Eh? Piece of nastiness. When people are seek them planning permission, if them not get two of them projects, them can't get it all criminal. We know about you. You piece of shit.
Yeah, this now, if you move that, you have to think of the people them have them vote still, because you maroon have some people after the general election like the last time. Maybe that in one before winning.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
So this is a card them a draw. See my brethren did right this, I mean never did see it, you know. Me never see it. Me just show it the way and good night. Bro, hot program. I want you to warn PMP about the migrant and fictitious names that may appear on the voters list. But we know this. And this come from deep root, right side of everything, you know. So from here, we do this, we know where attack, say, you know. You see? Yes. And what's bushrat? What's bushrat? But bushrat, where you have because we are watching, you know. When say watch bushrat, you back. Zero back. And all them, I miss what it say so. What's bushrat and all them with their lodge and signal? Oh, for them lodge signal, them can't go lay some egg, man. You know, them lodge, you know. You understand? Them can't go stay about go lay some egg, you know. You see, Father Vicky. So, Pastor Vicky, so yes. Yes, so may I say, Pastor Vicky, your Queenie attack where matter. So them want to go win election, right? And yes, still him coming and blame PMP about PMP this and about that. Ever for run them boy, you know.
I know I'm gonna defend the People's National Party anywhere we're there. So I'm gonna tell him this: there's a special place in hell for these criminals that have robbed from the poor and enriching themselves and play politics. This is nothing but land grabbing to redraw the boundaries. And then they didn't include the people that lives in Portmore. They didn't get any consultation or meetings, or they didn't hear how the people feel about this thing. But let me just say that him said what we do, the greater Portmore housing development under Michael Manley, and then strengthened under Prime Minister Patterson, Greater Portmore High School, Waterford High School, and Norman Manley Edna Manley Impairing Arts for the Blind. These are what we have done in Portmore in terms of bringing opportunities for people to be educated and to live as decent citizens in Portmore. But you know, one of the things that's so interesting is that this is a slam dunk case. So when the People's National Party take them to court, the Supreme Court on this, because in order for a prosecutor or investigator to prove a case, they have to prove intent, the intent of why this person commit the crime. Sometimes that's the Achilles heel for a prosecutor or investigator if they didn't cover all angles. But in this case, criminal who's on one of the listed 8 member of parliament stated what their intent was a long time. Them want to do this, and their intent is to take back this, to split up the parish council, which means that St. Catherine will lose their mayor, duly elected mayor that was elected on the local government election, and doing this to help their despicable, abominable, immoral MP that is going to lose if the election was called today. That's not going to save him. And so they're doing this to shore up his candidacy to help him to win an election that he's about to lose. And so no matter how long him tongue is, him are going to lose regardless, because the people have a right in this. And when this goes to court, because it's going to go to court, when this goes to court, no judge is going to approve them turning Portmore into a city. I mean a parish. Yes, the people in Portmore is entitled to the liberties and of a parish status, but currently, as we're speaking, they're not ready for that. They don't have the proper sewage draining system. They don't have a hospital. They don't have a parish court. They don't have a market. The roads are deplorable. They're not ready for. And so what this criminal government is revealing is that they don't have the interest of the people. They have the interest of themselves. And the criminal, who's one of the listed 8, gave away the intent why they're doing what they want to do. And so when this goes to court, it's not going to pass, because every time the People's National Party take them to court, because they don't know the Constitution, they don't follow the rule of law, and they don't honor the Constitution, they always lose the case in court. And this will be another loss in court for them. Yeah, back over to you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Them too dangerous, man. I have to cover them, because them when I say dangerous, them dangerous. Andrew, and we could just go back to Andrew, because we see we still have a next half an hour to knock it. So we have to go back to Andrew Holness, the guy with, boy, I don't know. He must depend about that, you know. And people at Jamaica and the diaspora, tell them, nobody now vote for them neither. Yeah, them have to kick him off of the ballot, and them have to get rid of, you understand, get rid of the rest of them around there, because them not good enough. You understand? Them no good, none at all, So you have to kick him off of the ballot. You understand? Andrew Holness have to come off of the ballot.
Right.
No two way about it. You understand? He must depend it. EOJ, only for kick him off of the ballot, and we want back the ombudsman,
And EOJ shouldn't be in his office either. That needs to come out of his office.
Yeah, but you see, through them operate down there, so that's why I think them did one date and half.
Right.
I think they want date and talk about date and figure. Because to them,
yeah.
Got them a criminal, and remember nobody now vote for them, Nobody now vote. You see the clicky one them, I boot let them forget.
But remember in the local election, them
take them not at all and vote for them.
Yeah, remember in the local election, them evict cafe from out of the polling stations. You can't trust these criminals. So the ECJ should not be in the criminal prime minister's office. Them not supposed. That should be an independent body run by an ombudsman.
Well, if them even want to move heaven and earth and can't go in him office, him can't defeat the people process. And the people process is that Mark Jefferson Golden will be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Amen to that.
The Prime Minister that's sent by the Savior, our Creator, to deliver we out of the hands of Pharaoh and his minions. So we don't have no concern with them want. As I say, I don't care much time them want shuffle them cabinet. You understand? I don't care what them want to do because it's a foregone conclusion. Yeah? And, this is just a gentle reminder, yeah, that my comrade people, don't take your eyes off the prize and don't take your foot off the accelerator. Keep pressing on because the work has not yet accomplished, but it's well on its way to accomplishment. Because without Mark Jefferson Golden and his well-crafted member of parliament that he has selected to represent and to lead Jamaica into a new era of growth, prosperity, and development, so that your life can elevate to acceptable level in the world index. Not with United Nations putting out bulletin report that 77.3% of Jamaica don't go to bed properly fed. That is not something for us to embrace. That is something for us to discard and make sure we get rid of that syndrome, because that put with like some of the worst African countries that we are looking at. That can only benefit through Red Cross aid. So we have to move Jamaica out of these criminal activities. We have to move it out of their hands.
Yep.
They are fighting to hold on to power that the electorate have placed in their hand for 9 years and they do nothing with it. Now they are running like headless chicken all over the place, scratching for worm. But there's no worm for them. So they are just now a confused bunch of criminals who are staring down the barrel of prison sentence. So this is why they are so, uncomfortable in whatever they are doing. They are even overriding each other opinion and decision. Because Queenie tell we specifically say it's an advantage of looking. Bushrat come out say no. So they're contradicting themselves. So the people of Jamaica want a correct information when it's out there so that they can know for themselves where the country is going. We don't want no syndrome. We don't want no dementia patient them around the country. You understand? We want real government to take the country go forward. And you have a person that we see right now.
Are some residents...
Continue.
Yeah, so Mark Golden now sent specifically by the Creator to deliver Jamaica out of the hands of Pharaoh. Pharaoh has been waging an outrageous war against his own citizens in Jamaica, impoverish them, lock them up, charge them, handle them like them are subhuman, take away the rights of you citizens in Jamaica, yeah? Put you behind bars, and that thing called state of emergency and so detain your youths them for unspecified amount of time, not being charged, but being held in incarceration. So we don't want a society that is built on corruption. We want a society that would afford all of its citizens the rights to life, quality life, the rights to employment, quality employment. Not some little thing where we hear nasty thinking truck I tell people with good high-level education so them to go get work in a fast food place. No, we want to see our country now start to embracing 21st century activity that is in the workplace, such as AI. We have to get up to that level so we can participate in this new revolution of AI that has so many billions of dollars there to be achieved. We don't want to see our civil servant running away. And as I talk about civil servant, I want just put out a narrative. Andrew Holness said on the platform that his mother was a civil servant and his father was a farmer. Well, I go and tell you something. If Andrew Holness' mother is a civil servant and him angle civil servant, the way angle them, that's them have to flee the country. And if his father was a farmer and him destroy the agriculture sector, that farmer has become non-existent in Jamaica, we don't see what type of man he is. This just got to show who Andrew Holness is. That him don't even try to make sure know him mother profession. Him keep that as a symbol to remind him what his mother used to do. Him destroy civil servant. Destroy the agriculture sector. So farmer and civil servant don't exist under Andrew Holness administration. Because them like to get as what JT ought to say give people farmer ticket to go to farming in other people country and neglect Jamaica. And then now, when them do them friends bring in the food them where we supposed to produce. Yeah? And so the local man to sustain himself in price for a pound, I am having $400 a pound when it should have been $150. You understand? This is the competition when put them on the under. Hey, I will say something again, as it relates to the interview where you do with that mother, I think her name was Michelle Henry. Yeah?
You know what? Her name Christine Campbell. She does do Michelle.
Okay, Christine Campbell. You know that even the trade union who represent these hospital staff that went on strike is to be blamed. Because you cannot have a critical sector like health, where emergency situation can pop up anytime. But you close the emergency department. You cannot stick out within the auxiliary, amongst the auxiliary staff. But the emergency sector of the hospital must at all time be manned. So
that's why, brother. That's why I say Andrew Holness are the worst thing, because can if them both, we spend the most, them have 700 billion and that no touch the hospital when I know where the money gone. Now instead of you pay the people, they may take 300%. Remember doctor, human being and nurse and them people who have to look about we, but you this up, them can go up at the big part and them get looked about. Like Tufton and them fake thing. You see them look about him cock up in a bed. Our people can't get a bed. The girl you in this up and at this, because if you are work on it now when you go, you can't pay light bill, go in and light cut off. You can't pay for the car, you have to take back bus. And you're a nurse or you're a doctor, and you can't pay for nothing at all. And remember, you look on trauma front every day to get you frustrated too, Your people them can't go school, you can't pay a bill. Unless you're living a ghetto, remember you supposed to step up. This thing, and them raise their money and not do nothing. The people them are work, them say them have the money, but them thief it. Because we not where the money gone.
Them thief it.
No last, them thief it.
Yeah. Them thief it. When the auditing was done and the amount
them for pay the people, them man. Not more people are dead in the man and a pill. Them have to thief all the pill itself.
Them thief all that because it become lucrative in the hospital because there's no medication. So when a medication come in them hand, them just wait for whoever want it, them sell it. But just look at me.
Them a look at money. Can you imagine you one time nurse now, you have nurse to keep your pill, then you get your pill. But when you want the pill, it have a value.
It's in demand. It is in demand. Can be easily sold. You understand? But just look at something more fundamental in the whole event, because I watch a program, and what they are trying to do with Christine
Campbell,
they are trying to get her to sign their report, right? That she don't know what's in the report.
Right. Exactly.
Because they know that they are at fault for the death of the young 14-year-old mother.
The government never get
And the government is at fault. The union that represent the workers are at fault because you're supposed to make sure if these people are planning a strike that it does not affect the entire institution.
Yeah.
That is a must.
And you know, you can't blame them from striking because a long time them underpaid, them
You
overworked.
cannot blame them from striking,
Right,
but I'm
and them
saying
fed up,
Pastor Ricky.
fed up,
Pastor Ricky.
The
The emergency department must not be without manual staff.
And you notice, I know the first them do it. You know the police thing, fire brigade, like Andrew said, like him and the one of them just say, yo, we don't have a business. The people them are cost them not cost. We are liar tell Andrew.
That's right.
We not chop the money and our people them same way. I know some people, you know, see them put James, Ron James for interdiction to talk.
Yeah.
No bulletproof vest, no shoes, no, and them come say them have everything, but them spend the most money.
And the nurse them tired.
People them are dead.
Them not have no equipment, them not have no medication.
No.
$830 billion them chopped from the health department, health ministry. What the money there? Yeah.
Right now.
Nothing.
Right now.
This, I would demand the one to save him, the one where you see drop out.
Yeah.
One of this and that. See me, you say that right also. I eat him one of this. The hospital, me have more than what the hospital have.
Me go look back
What the man did that bleed out of KPH and them shot him like that?
Must be dead and rotten already. All people get raped tough than them, have people and people in there. Them take the little girl and go rape her. A man go beard and everyone gone and we don't hear nothing else. You know, and Andrew taking people are put there. You see like some boy with a man go mastering the people in them house. Them just get some people in some place where them vote and carry them and do foolishness.
I'm so man.
The man wants to say something further.
Yeah.
He wants to say something further. Yeah. Because listening to the interview, I heard what this mother know for the deceased, who is a grandmother of the newly born.
Yes.
What she's going through.
Yes.
And I know that is a GLP operative them attacking this woman. And I'm saying that this woman have all rights to demand justice for the death of her daughter as it relates to what we know transpired in the Spanish Town Hospital on that day. It was understaffed. Yeah, and they did not recognize that there was an essential case of emergency that need to be dealt with specifically as it relates to saving this young mother. So what they are trying to get this mother to do now, yeah, is to sign a report that she don't even have a clue what's in the report. And I like the stand that she took. She refused. And they're trying to bully her. If she's not coming in to sign.
Them stop.
Them can't do it.
You need for liar up. A liar.
Because one thing that remain outstanding, yeah, is the fact that the government is at fault, yeah, and the government, as it stands at the moment, is not even in communication with this grandmother for this young baby. There's no social security that is in place
to
provide for the child.
Man, they will be taught. Then go on with it. Not another day. Not another day.
Not like that is there.
I'm teething.
But going back to the earlier clip where you play with the nasty Prime Minister and the Holness talk about then they are for the poor and care for the poor. Where is the care for this mother?
Where the care for the poor there? Not even the baby. Not even the baby, newborn baby, they not care for.
Not even the newborn baby.
Yeah, man.
So when we come in at the space for the Sunday night on City Hall, we not stall.
Never.
We are make sure we know so we know what we are going with on the social program. That's supposed to in a Jamaica to help people when they are in a critical crisis like this mother that lose our daughter tragically at the hands of the state. She needs some form of justice. She needs some form of support. And so the nastiness that we are run out and attack this woman, this caring mother, this caring grandmother, need to go and bury them head on the big mama Andrew Holness and the whole of the jail protect them. This is shit to know. Come off of the woman back. Come off her back.
Sure, man.
Leave the woman alone because anytime the shoes go up on the other feet, you know, somehow the nastiness, you know, we are run out and support the criminal government, you know. Them now go look for now for go beg help like she's not here to broken the government. She's here to get the necessary help that she needs from the government because the government is at fault. Sure. How can you saying that on a Tuesday, blood bank don't work when there's an emergency if you have special type of blood group? So where is the type of dispensary that these people use at their disposal in a case of emergency to save a life? You just look at it as well.
Sure. We show several cases. The foreign girl come down have a baby same way. Not even tissue.
Not even tissue.
Come and say, tissue is there in this. After the nurse went, I working, I said, well, we don't do this thing. Not something.
Yes.
We're not kidding, nothing going to have. Then him said the people in my teeth, the tissue. Him so disrespectful. So you just think about it. It's a little dirty place where you don't want to use them bathroom. Pay sick people, you don't want to use that. Even if you belly are run, you want to tie up your pants foot and run out. You not use them bathroom there. In the two stink and nasty.
Not even the courtroom bathroom them work.
Yeah, then nothing.
King's Counsel lawyer says she can't use the woman bathroom.
Yes.
I mean, this government, them bankrupt the country, man. Them bankrupt and wreck the country. And we have to take it back from them. Because them don't know for
I look what them at charge. Man, I'll show you something now. I don't believe this. Hear this.
Our country. I'll come back and police stop me. Look what the man give me ticket for. Log missing from left back wheel. 10 grand. Me not pay that. So me rent a car and go to country. I'll come back and police stop me. Look what the man give me ticket for. Log missing from left back wheel. 10 grand.
10 grand.
Pay that.
This is a fool thing. 10 grand. No, you cannot drive a car. I remember people rent a car and a one door. Come out for the back wheel. Or you charge 10 grand. What did Andrew Holness say? You see? So if a man has to pay about 10 grand for your love, remember that your vehicle. You rent a vehicle, even if you depend it, you don't know, you're not going to go on it and test the log. You come from foreign where you do. You rent a vehicle, you're going to go test log. And thing, you go on and look on the car, you not test the log, it can't come off. Matter not tight and good, not your fault, not your
back off.
You're not going to feed no log and them thing there. Who do that?
This is an indirect tax to the poor.
Then that me I tell you, so you rent the car, and not care about who, even if your car by your car at a mechanic. Like some man drive a vehicle and them tighten and one drop off. Them are going to look the woman do because some of them enough. Because I see two little young girl that drive and police are telling about making bite and eat. You know what I charge them, you want to bite them up.
You must think a China dish when you have sushi.
Eh?
You must think the girl have China dish when you have sushi.
His name though. I want but them no
you could have check Mr. Chinua scrape the dog. You could have check Mr. Chinua scrape the dog and make
hey. Andrew mash up the place, you know. One time our police man them not operate like that. We blatant tell a woman say eat sushi, you know. No, the man desecrate the whole landscape of Jamaica, man. And a joke business. Remember what's a soldier having sex, you know, while on duty, you know.
All them things, the police.
You understand?
Police start putting and I said, this tastes like ice cream and we looking just like
all them little thing there.
And I invite him to I said, them big piece of shit, you watch you.
Remember we see all a big old piece of nastiness like broom, you know. Same man, bro. Hey.
Remember something.
Place smash up, brother.
Pastor Ricky, but you know you just bust a fire. You know near the cablos properly. from one place to the other. You know, play the what 2 inches or for 1 crab loads properly. 1 crab load. So when you eat these things, you eat in toilet. Stop it. Be able to sell the backside. You know? That's why we can't carry some people our yard, you know. Me no want them in my yard, you know. No. Them a pies in your plate and pies in your cup and pies in your thing for free of them, you know. Yes. Believe everybody in the brother, everybody for die with them own germs. I'm a believer in that. Die with their own germs.
This is why the foreign investor now come to Jamaica come do no investment, because these reports that's coming out of Jamaica is alarming. It's disgraceful. It's despicable.
Look on your screen.
Yeah, man. Collect an additional $50 billion in tax. So them start now with the one log tool, one log missing for 10,000. Yeah, that's tax. We them are the same nastiness we talk about them collect tax.
Yeah, them say now new taxes. I lie them I tell.
Additional 50 billion in tax, 50 billion. Additional 50 billion.
Them burden the people.
That's a new tax again. That is another set of new taxes again.
Well, I collect so much money.
So you see, go back. Alone, so go right back to the opening video where you play with the criminal prime minister said, them will look out for the poor and we not do nothing for the poor. Look what them are do to the poor now. Because if you work 15,000 a week minimum wage, you pay all them kind of indirect taxes, plus regular GCT tax, NHT tax, NIS tax, education tax, PE tax. Then a single mother of 2 kids are gonna take care of you them.
Just add even 3 more youth pan it and then you'd even talk. I say 2, you know. That's just 3, but put an extra. Because some of them 5 and she makes 6.
Yeah.
Some of them 8. And she makes
Look how bad it is. A man go work 1 whole week, minimum wage 15,000, but one little nut back off of your car wheel at 10,000. You know, this government. This government out of touch with the reality. It's not in touch with the reality.
That's why some man get 100 tickets.
Out of touch with the reality. Because there's no way you can add that high exorbitance. No way you can hike up that tax. Yeah? At a penalty fine for one little nut back off of your week, your car tire. But
look for them to the taxi man.
You have to look on your wages.
Yeah. The taxi man them are feel it, you know. Them not stop target them, you know. I mean, the man them get so much ticket that them go up and strike or there, and vases him buy them out and give them a food and a juice, a Heineken or a Red Stripe, and then them go up on the road. But yet, at them target the most. Them come in with the car seat thing for children 12 and under, and target the taxi man them who carry the youth, them got the mothers with them children because them now have no car seat. Them find so much ways for indirect tax the people them. Then them run out of talk about them care for the poor. The indigent house thing is a rip-off from the poor for take with them land. I mean, them criminals here, them need for all go in the same prison cell down at GP. But we want the Prime Minister come a prisoner foreign. We don't want him go to prison at Jamaica. A federal maximum.
You have to do it now 100 days not GP, you know. We have to take out the youth them. And can't remember, you know, you're lucky they can't come out, they can't let them out.
Pastor Ricky, that man then of escape general penitentiary Spanish town. What kind of foreign prison you want to them?
She must escape. Don't have a GP, you know. And people that say, don't me put them struck and nothing. Struck is a thing. So you should
let off the big boys them off for SSL. You know, straight to prison shall go. We know that.
Yeah, man. Strike for down there too, man. I Google to the other day, Messi break law, nobody not say nothing to him. Them let him have. Him have delayed again.
I'm commit perjury. Man, him security team, them commit perjury, tell lie. But him drive and when him a drive.
And the woman, they right, they say, man, see a part.
You understand? The man a speed, the man a break the speed limit. Yeah, using the flasher thing so well, then the flasher can control the vehicle. The flasher is just an indicator of who you is. You understand? And if you not do flashing because you still have to take care. You can't be reckless.
You see, now Google to Ed, him feel such out, me is a commissioner, you know, so.
Yeah.
I ain't one of them ever say anything to me.
So once you see the flasher get out of the way.
You can't charge him. Him lose him job.
Him forget charge and him for lose him job. We know him forget charge and him for lose him job. Because right away upon the scene, you see the cover up where I take place immediately. Yeah? Man, police are calling a police and a vice note or a text message that say, boy, the driver, the boss driver, boy, I'm gone. Him a drive. Him a the driver, go to.
No, I'm a driver.
Him a driver, him we see left the driving wheel.
These are lawbreakers. These are all
lawbreakers. You don't lie, no? Him driver gone to hospital. Him a drive.
Him a drive. Him driver gone to hospital. Oh, you go
play it again, Father Lonesome.
You go create a fictitious driver.
And then they use a police vehicle and a try hide what go on, you know. But them never know a man that cross the street and video them from video.
Yeah, because them to turn one of the people cross way, man.
Yeah, I try to cover up them crime.
Yes, what
here lawbreakers in Jamaica, man.
Them guys they need to go to you for go, you know. You're a commissioner, you know. We don't know where you come from, you know. As soon as them put in your mouth, you know. Your uncle or whoever I want me to you, Owen Ellington, as soon as feed him the and dry up the side. We don't know what you do. We get that work there, you know.
Alright, see man come out of the front wheel. This is the driver's side. Him lick the man and papa off the wheel. Looking at the back, around at the back, him take her back from two.
If you brutalize him, finna handcuff him, finna anything. Where you look on in a lonesome, just hold and pause the video there. You notice there's an unbroken line.
Yeah.
At the spot. That means no overtaking and a cautious driving when they say unbroken line in the road. You know?
I put on the light and I come down the middle and lick the man.
You understand? So this garbage have to get charged because I don't even know the procedure of the road act. And how to conduct himself as a motorist behind the wheel. To the unbroken line there, but him a overtake.
And him knows some get charged, look how him move like he that and look how them look stripe.
They know the same bumming. Him bumming.
And look up for them handcuff him and deal with him, look at. And him have a bag of people with him and look at now.
Crush.
Look at now. See the shower. Look how the one going at the back. See the back door there, you know. The man took out a brown bag out of the back. Just
and slip back and all them things.
Alright, see them drive. Alright, look, see the back door. This is the front one, that's the back door. Look. See back door open. Look how the man come from out. The back door, I'm gone. The back door, look. I take out of the back door, look. Look, for them lock up in backside, look at. You wanna come out there, see at the back door. You see the back door there? See one at the front there?
Yeah, man.
Alright, look, come out.
Brown back they come out.
At the back door, see them take.
Yeah.
I'm tamper with the seat.
Yeah, you see? The police, you know. That's the machine, you know. So him go around, him could have drive go side scene from back road. Instead of him go to St. Anne's. Because back road, you take the ferry and go on the back road. But tomorrow, and next side scene up here, so. That's it. Yeah, there, no. Yeah, there. I know you want to get that.
Yeah, man, them
And them fix it up too. Because them look striped, the one of them.
Yeah, man.
A real police force.
to drive fast.
You know, so if a foreign him get fired though. Them charging
Long
them
time. Long time.
Of course.
On the road, you see me? Civilian alone crash.
But this guy have a habit to crash.
Yeah.
And then a person crash. Have a habit. I love them high lifestyle where him drink and drunk and drive, you know. I must be a drunk and a drive. Unbroken line of your speed. That's the front of your vehicle, high-end vehicle, damaged in a this capacity where we are looking at. That the front wheel broke off. You know, so the man has speed well over the average speed. But when you look at the garbage, police turn up and are protected.
Fuck them. And look at now. Look at the man, see them there, look at him. This is the driver. Yeah, the driver board go up to him. And because team car dark too. Why? Let me tell you this. You say people now driving them things that you can't have them things either, you know.
Him can't have it either.
No. That have to come out.
Good for the ghost, good for the gander. The man front there. But the police, we are drive Google Gaga Ghana hospital. But the man way in the car up on the roadside. Google Gaga woman there in the back of the car, same way. But only the police gone. How them garbage I think them attack to? Garbage don't fix up on the rubbish, man. Fix up on the rubbish when they come out. Because it don't make no sense, you know. JCF who like to corrupt crime scene and give out false narrative. Fix that up because the time is coming when you'll be end for perjury. Fix up on a statement when you get a report. Stop the lying. Because you have been exposed on several occasions by cameras. Oh no, look. Cannot be trusted.
But you know,
a bunch of wannabe policemen.
Yeah.
That's what you guys are. Wannabe policemen. You're not policemen. You're all criminal I'm looking at.
You have an MP will run the red light and stop and come out, and then him said the light did break. And then him not come out there, him not paying a fine. Yet him in charge of the transportation department ministry. I mean, these are lawbreakers, these are not lawmakers, man. And yet them don't do as I do, but do as I say mentality. That is wrong. Because all you feel I run red light as a government official. First him said and then him said the light now work. So you're gonna run the light, so me can run the light and say the light now work. No.
Hold on again, Boss Harry, just beg you 5 seconds there.
Yeah, man,
no, if you know the light now work, and a driver, do you not proceed with caution?
You don't stop, look, double check before, like treat it like a stop sign.
So
like
you
a stop
run the
sign.
red light.
Minister of Transport caught on camera recently breaking road laws.
Stop in front of me.
Jackson Miller is celebrating her birthday today.
Yeah. And the man that brought the stoplight. Mr. Government, sir.
See, man, treat the people.
Yeah, when him say something come from the next side, you know.
Yeah. And the man that brought the stoplight. Mr. Government, sir.
See a trucker come there. See a trucker come out there.
It's stopping me now. I'm saying when it's stopping and I'm saying lie. And
him say it now work, but it depend full red, but him say it now work. No, if it now work, you'd never see the red light. Everything would have gone black.
That's when it changed. Look at
the river stop in front of me.
Agree that. Green
yeah.
See when it go up there, I'm gonna go back a little bit. See that train from green there? Look over on top. You see when it change from green to amber.
Yeah.
See that? See that? Can we catch it from green to amber and change, you know?
Yeah. And the man that brought the stoplight.
Yeah, man. Stoplight I work perfectly well.
Then I'm agreeing to the
Him said the light was working.
Just look for a man, just look for the car on the opposite side to the white car. It's stopping up.
Mr. Government, sir.
See the car, the stationary. The car stopped because the man the red light on film and the next one and him gone through. So them break law.
Yeah, law break.
Nasty bars always a break law from them a little boy. Him should be in our politics. But Jamaica people like to play hanky-panky with them life. Oh, you have a man like that where they name the dep on the news so long as a little boy. Eh? In the Diane Smith saga, the immaculate schoolgirl early morning, I him make we cut out daylight same time, you know. I want enough people know say this piece of garbage, we are run red light, white, daylight same time, you have to stop in Jamaica. Him! So people need to know all these type of history in our landscape. When I melting pot sit down and say, you know, a whole heap of facts me about your store from boy days, you know. Me not have to use the paper to relate.
Hear this now. The man stood on for 27 years. And 27 years and said, but I'm an all kind of things. And then him talk, him do an interview in the Observer, one of them. So I'm going to call the interview. I'm going to call the interview in the week come out something now.
Yeah, man. Titan, we can't bring out that one Titans, man.
Yeah, we look back on the interview because, you know, them man is not easy, you know. You understand? Yes.
Them young can't fool the people pick them up in the last 25 years. Them can't talk to you, know.
Keep buying the votes, and that's why I win. If him not buying the votes, him can't win the election.
No, we no more election right now. Neither that vote business and all.
That's a criminal, you know. A hush make Vaz remain a civilian, you know. Vaz supposed to be a prisoner how much years now? A hush and protection. We know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bringing out a little man like Shorty. Pin the whole scenario upon Shorty. And give Shorty publicity when Shorty long man with Pikaki for the Gully Bank. Yeah. When you hear them put out a little PR say Shorty gone a foreign. Oh, a man we have also Aki can't get visa for going. And people in a good job could him get a visa. So what kind of requirement, what kind of requirement document him could have carried up an embassy to support for your application? When you just a man will pick Aki. Yeah? Then now, should them put out that now, the next thing we hear from Shorty, oh, him come back in a barrel. That means that the case dead now, because Shorty was a suspect murderer right now. But him gone and foreign, this Aki man will also Aki and sell. All of a sudden get visa and fly out. Can buy a plane ticket. Yeah?
Yeah.
Now no supporting document for Kiaga embassy, you know, for get no visa, you know, but them fly out. Then, all right, Shorty gone and foreign. The next bulletin you get from Shorty, you know. Or him come back in a barrel.
No go so. Shorty
no go so.
Shorty go court them for let go Shorty because Shorty never guilty or nothing. Them try Shorty.
But
them Shorty do interview, you know. Shorty never talk on nothing, man. Them mix up.
Hey, anytime they cover up case here, I only about narrative. That's why we know I cover them cover up. That's why you know the piece of shit guilty.
If I what's up, I want them open back the Bloomberg case, you know. That case that need to be reinvestigated.
Hey, I want that thing there.
By the way, tomorrow now what ag? That about people wanna say bad back. Them will keep news conference and when them say corruption. Me no know scandal. Me no know where I go with them piece of shit. Can you imagine? You have a Mark Golden now, I see Mark Golden have them thing and date and Canberra where I go with. Remember down a KCC, you know, well corrupted, you know. Before Bradback come out, when them say corruption, he make you have to fling everything from Andrew on the side. I'll be a criminal around them, you know. Andrew carry the IC guy in a court, and them thing they will look pan. Them corruption must come out of their mouth, Bradback, man. Bradback, and next time when they get them.
Distraction from SSL and boat money, them might try to deflect and distract the people them from.
Yeah, but when I listen to him now, he not seem stink. Bradback, a big dirty and stink if you go away to man. What happened to you about attack, man? What happened to you? Go away to man. You know, different from Dras Davis, man. What happened to you? Eh? But I deal with the case too, you know, because you know when I'm
them best thing for shift the narrative. Him Big Mama, but them flop. Cause we know what I go.
Everything for them, go ship. Who listen to them? Brad back, look on you. This we not allow you to do again because it's a sin. Look on you.
Animal cruelty, that man. Animal cruelty.
People. Look on it. Look, I'm big dirty Brad back. At the weird time back do the thing after, you know. Look there.
Animal cruelty. I remember, you know, ass a strong something, you know. Motor vehicle build off a horse power, you know, the engine, you know. So, you know, a strong animal them. But look how the nastiness to the ass back.
Yeah, man, Brad back do it, man.
Cruelty to animal. Cruelty.
I say, me for job 300.
You know. Yeah. Trisamy, yeah. Trisamy
21. Trisamy 20.
21. Yes. Trisamy 21. Put on that crazy. You can't put them at Brad back. You sit on an elephant, you can't sit on them because thing as Brad back. Look on the
sit on Big Mama, man. Elephant too good, man. Sit on Big Mama, man.
Yo.
Big Mama take any weight, man. Big Mama take any weight. Go sit down pan Big Mama, allow the animal them, man.
Do that. Go sit down pan Big Mama.
Yeah, man. Big Mama take any weight, man. I'm telling you, like you know, say Big Mama can carry a crane on her back.
Yeah, man.
Long as something to go around her back, she accommodate that and facilitate that. But sit down pan Big Mama back, man.
So tomorrow, look again. People tired I want to stay with this shit and look at JLP, them same place. Where them say, well, February the 16th.
Yeah.
And then say tomorrow the 17th. And the case says the corruption scam. You see some nice shit.
Them have the entity.
Shit. We don't have no sense. Listen, go tell Andrew back where you go up there. Make sure you tell Andrew go give back the 140
$143,000
$473 million. We know him never work for that.
Give back.
Ask him what the 50 million from Beretta where him friend him borrow and then him.
Borrow?
Yeah, ask him if he pay it back. That him need for talk about.
Beretta can't lend no money.
Right now the man lend him friend 650 million from NHT. Yeah. Build house and give back NHT the money with a certain amount of return on it. And I know that happen.
Him name the pan every scandal in Jamaica, you know. You realize that?
Every scandal. Him
not being MP and run for Prime Minister.
The man must depend no
ballot. No for them on the ballot paper. Nothing like that.
None of them. Nothing. Brad back should in the house, you know.
You mad man.
A false
senator that, you know. A false senator that. That is a false piece of shit senator. Then they desecrate parliament, you know, you will talk all the while. You saw them the corruption there in the parliament, then what would you come out of the parliament? Eh? Those senate like big old nasty thinking dirty, broadback water. Yeah, what them can provide as senator?
Big dirty thinking water. Away mago. Water where you go, man? Eh? Water, but look at that will mash up the bus now and put you in a $18 million
hey.
Yeah?
You know what say me I dissect up with a bus thing there. The man them rob the money, you know. Just when them bring in the little fear structure thing there, reduction in a fear, that I just suck me, you know, for say yes and this, why that. No, the man never done rob the money. The 18 billion deficit we are look on from out of JUTC. Yeah? It's not as a result of them reducing the fear, you know, because remember a few people didn't even qualify for that.
Right.
This is a result of these nastiness been robbing the money over a long period of time, and then have to put up a, what you call it now, a headline if you look into that. No. That couldn't cost 18 billion deficit. You understand? So we know where the money go. We see man like Owen Ellington, we see man like Broom, Ratcliffe Lewis. I want to put hierarchy on a friend them and put them to take the money because this project wasn't full now. When these buses when these buses come back into operation after Siaga mash up GOS, Them call it Chichi bus because it was under Patterson administration. But when them go in, it name Yellow Bus. What can go so?
But the yellow bus, so them need the yellow bus. Them can't talk about yellow bus, because they not going to call it them name.
That's why the nastiness in a yellow shirt, you know.
Yes.
That's why you never see me in a green shirt, you know. The nastiness come out in a yellow shirt.
But listen,
the whole of the money, man.
Listen, them reduce the price leading up to the local government election, and then them raise it a month after the after the local government. So ridership has been down for a long time with the JUTC bus ridership. So the small opportunity where them say them are reduce the fear as a result for win the heart of the people them for try win the local government election. That couldn't create $18 billion in losses.
No,
that money has been chopped long before.
Long
before. And this is the new fiscal year to lose 18 billion. Them are give around 11 billion, 10.9 something, 97 billion taxpayers money have to bail out this, give them as grant, and then the next 6.9 just run it over 7 billion. Now it are in the red same way. So as a Minister of Transport, our vision of a more inclusive transport company mean public commute option for Jamaicans in all parishes. Oh, you run all parishes and then you put in all kind of little things. I am pleased to announce that the future of urban transport within Morant Bay is becoming reality following a successful pilot. So it's in front of you, you know. But yes, still the scars with so much money. I chop and thief the money.
Them chop the money.
Money think we're idiot.
Remember a critical thing kind of man. We know what the boy going there go do, man. We know what the boy going there go do, man. Them going there, them ravish the JUTC corporation because it wasn't their brainchild. It was PJ Patterson. Remember them destroyed Jamaica Omnibus Service, no JOS, you know. And a nasty thinking that the criminal Edward Siaga, you know. Yeah. They don't know how this appear. We live in England here. And if we have new buses, you know, see the council executive member that will come out and a prime minister. And a minister of security. It's a PR.
It's part of the world, you see, one big dirty thinking yellow bus, and then pay a chink and fly, and then the passenger then. We have the and fly and all kind of things, and then we have the night the passenger.
That's not happening in America. Nowhere in America that happens.
The one big bus, you know, and then you do PR with cameraman. Yeah. Cameraman has sperm wheel too, you know. Then when they pack up yourself.
Hey, a time for the Jamaica people wake up and stop make them deceive.
So then we are Jamaican people for us. When them are doing PR, everybody just walk in front of them and run them, man.
Foolishness.
This is foolishness.
Yeah. We are still a taxpayers' money. And these boys looking leverage. Seeking leverage. For not doing nothing. That's a big problem we have with them nastiness here.
It mismanaged.
But you can seek leverage by using a PR stunt. What you are doing out there, so with commuters that go up in a bus?
It mismanaged.
But yes, well, I know my brother. Yes, still the PNP no do not but I see this a Patterson.
This a Patterson.
Yeah.
This a Patterson.
The same man posting up people. No, get real now. Put away politics. A man may say him not do not the mass of the country, but him say tata today. IMF we don't own the money.
Yeah.
We know what them are said. And I want to bring in that. We say I go lock down in 1983. When they carry the IMF, when they put them in a austerity measure, you can't go look at it. Remember, we live through it, you know. So see, put them through the austerity measure. You think you're foolishness, brother.
It mismanaged the JUTC bus system, you know, because when it was turned over to them, we had a little bit over 400 buses.
460 buses to be exact.
Right.
And now we have comprehensive analysis on it.
And now we have a little bit over 200. So there's a deficit of more than 200 bus. So when them claims to them get 100 new bus, like them think people can celebrate. Nobody enough to celebrate because them get more than that. So it mismanaged the whole
thing. As a matter of fact, Pastor, let me just tell them, when Patterson inaugurated JUTC, it was with a fleet of 618 buses. Right?
Yeah.
When them come and get it, them get 460 buses. Yeah, they run it down to about 200 buses, and then them start talk about them are bringing 150 new buses when I repaired and refurbishment.
Them repair them. Refurbish.
Good refurbish.
Then them buy the garbage truck, them buy them and say, we can't man around 6 feet out of garbage. The place dirty and stink for years. Germs that kill people. Germs that back shit down. Yeah? The smell and coming and walk like man with rifle and back shit down in a back stung your nose. You hear Andrew of the place dirty and nasty. People are sick left, right and center. And then come out now. When you look the whole road in no repeat. And him talk it at school. A matter of fact, Andrew, I'm going to play this here because when I like talk, I want to show the evidence because you're not good enough better. Let me just tell you. So when I like talk, I want to show this. Look here. Let me hear what you say because we want to something about top lie. Can you sit down and tell lies so we have to lie for you? Your own word, brother. Your own word I use. Watch this. You know what? So my fast for me thing do
You may be wondering why.
Let me go to where I want.
Private net.
Look, this now, Andrew.
And we went through that process.
All right, listen now, Andrew.
Use that to get ourselves out of debt.
Yeah, what you say we do, Andrew?
Today, our debt to GDP ratio is somewhere in the region of about 78%. By the time we get to the next financial year, we will probably be about 74%. So I want you to understand the magnitude of what we have gone through. Through the sacrifice of your parents.
Yeah, your parents.
Who endured new taxation almost every year.
When
no budget to repair roads. No budget to invest in.
What are people who just say this?
When say?
All right.
New
taxes every year.
You sure taxes are new taxi?
Yeah, well, never get that.
Next financial year, we will probably be about 74%. So
I
want you to understand the magnitude of what we have gone through.
Listen now.
Through the sacrifice of your parents.
Your parents?
Who endured new taxation almost every year.
Okay.
No budget to repair roads. No budget to invest in healthcare. No budget to invest in public transportation. No budget to invest in garbage collection. No budget to build the auditorium that you're asking for.
Then, that's all the man lying on.
Liar. No budget to pay increased wages to our public servants.
Yeah, him never even have nothing for now, and that trick now. Continue. Last time said this.
And we went through that process in order to bring down our debt.
Okay. Here.
Sometimes I listen to the public conversation and it is disconnected from the reality of our situation.
People hear the situation, you know. Him can't change him out from this, because this him do to Jamaica, yeah? Continue.
It is important that the next generation of Jamaicans are grounded in our struggle and understand it. And do not argue in public debates as if public finances just appear from out of the air, or there is some reserve money that is out there somewhere that the government can just reach in and take.
No reserve money. Hear this.
Everything that we have, which is known as the budget, comes from you, all of you.
Access.
Whether it is your...
This me attack, you know. The budget come from you know. And you know, I'm not aware if you get the money. Just listen him. Whether from listen him again, everything in the budget. Hear this.
Public debates as if public finances just appear from out of the air, or there is some reserve money that is out there somewhere that the government can just reach in and take.
Okay.
Everything that we have, which is known as the budget, comes from you, all of you. Whether it is your GCT, your income tax,
Yes.
or the other taxes that you pay, or the other fees.
Yes.
The ability of the government to spend depends on the revenues it gets from the economy.
Yeah.
And if the economy isn't doing well, the government cannot spend.
Play it again.
Public finances just appear from out of the air, or there is some reserve money that is out there somewhere that the government can just reach in and take. Everything that we have, which is known as the budget, comes from you, all of you.
Yes.
Whether it is your GCT, your income tax, or the other taxes that you pay, or the other fees. The ability of the government to spend depends on the revenues it gets from the economy.
Okay.
And if the economy isn't doing well, the government cannot spend.
All right, so we're done with him now. When you hear this, that's why they never do well, because they never have no budget for clean the rubbish, for spend for no hospital, for do nothing. For do nothing at all, not school, nothing at all. You hear me just say it, not my word. And that's happened to do. Not for fix word, not for do nothing. But yesterday, they come and want to tell a lie. Them no work. Then they blame it, say, I pay when they never pay him. When them tell they say, he might pay down the debt. I service the debt. That's why I'm going to
Yeah.
I'm saying not argue with nobody because this is how it go. He might tell you why he never spend because he just appear on the debt and them thief the rest. That's why no road never. No female that.
Yeah. This is down my lane. This is what I do. Budgets are formulated based upon projection of future revenue. Future revenues consist of taxes and money owed to the government in terms of what the government export, the tourism, and them get a percentage out of remittances. So future revenues in the future, like when them have the budget to be at next month, they're gonna project how much. Last year they project $1.3 trillion for the budget. It was a projection on future revenues that they expect to collect in taxes and money revenues owed to the government. He just confirmed it. Now, if they fall short on collecting the amount of tax that they projected for this budget period, or they didn't collect enough revenues, remember, it's future revenues. In March, it's future revenue, but it covers March till the following year. So future revenue, if it falls short, like they had 45 billion in fiscal year 23 to 2024, and I believe they will have another shortfall this year, 2024 into 2025, because they overexpend the budget. So they won't have any money, as he said. It's true. That's why they don't have no money for roads, for garbage collection, like you said, Father Lonesome, for any government services to help the residents. Them don't have the money for it because they over projected the budget and they never collect enough revenue. That's why they have to use the police for go out and tax the taxi money to make up.
They can't make up revenue. Them use the patrol. Right. When the patrol they out your car. Remember yesterday I forgot buy the front end, when them see the car and everything, It
causes a tax from birds and all them places there. Right away.
Mind because they pay taxes for them when you go to the supermarket and everything. So and them get grant. So some of the grant them use grant. So when them get that money, like them get the 31 million instead of them spend it on the youth, them put it and put it as a consolidate. Them thief. They won't go tell you consolidated from the car. If them put it in
we don't know if it's going there. We don't know if it's going there.
You should have take them money there and you direct it to the unattached. You put it in a different.
Right.
So, them take it and have spend it on where they want to spend it on and thief it.
thief.
That's the
Yeah.
stuff. Can
But
foreign come and something and
I want to say something here now, because me I look on the headline, you know, $50 billion projected in new tax.
Yeah, that's what they want to take from the people them now.
Yeah, but we are run through my head in a panel. Much him say the road program is sparked in our 45 billion.
Look back, man. Yeah.
So I look back.
Yeah,
people not sit in front town at the spark program money, man, look back.
Yeah, man.
The guy never have the money all along, you know. They roll out the extensive road program and water distribution where we are here about, you know. So you know, see this man has a big old nasty thinking dirty can artist. We ever play 3 cards for the citizen of Jamaica.
Yeah.
Type you're looking at 45, but he want $50 billion now to come out back the 45 they were in project for the Spark program.
Well, them sell the 12-year receivable off of the airport, you know, so them get half of the 45 billion, but them short fall half fight them short fall pan. So that's why Vaz and them said the bridges and them road them can't fix them till the new budget year because they don't have the money right now.
Because no, but if you didn't have that start money, Ricky,
don't have it.
Them not have it. Because them have got part of it and them never have the rest. And then remember the shortfall and things. So we understand this thing properly. So, you know, our current stumbles. So when they talk them foolishness, we are watching. And by the way, people who now watch for them, remember this. Them can run election per road, but them mash up enough people. Them
road and water, we warned them about that from last year.
And them not charge him, you know. See him running vehicle and the man vehicle. If that was the other way around and the man running a fiend, the man that lock up and know maybe not get bail.
Yeah.
Them should have charged him and by right you have a step down go to. No other country at least. Remember people are watching, you know. Them are watching. Not a, listen to me. I don't forget fired, you know, as this change on a step down, send home.
Yeah, man.
I want to real police man. I remember when they and put you in there. I remember I'm a schoolboy Richie, but dead now. You stop schoolboy Richie.
Look on the commissioner we mix up with.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Some family member but them carry out them criminal activity. You understand? Just look on that. Who is schoolboy Richie? We all know who is schoolboy Richie.
Bad boy. But
him a own Elton apart.
From out the east.
You understand?
So,
when them feel like so well then for them, you know, nasty living can't hide. It cannot hide. It's out there. Yeah. Because Jamaican people, you know, knowledge of thought and thinking and we're going our landscape, it coming like cyberspace, you know. It not left, you know. Everybody know who was schoolboy Richie.
No, hurt me. These people craving. You say you work 40 years. You know, police, you have a job for 40 years. Then you go way up to the top.
Yeah.
You want a job from them, then put you as chairman when you have so much people at university.
At university. Yeah.
Why don't people think, why these people not go on? Why Ukram that are planting? Why planting? Why Andrew take money and play planting? General Lampire, me attack.
General Lampire, me know, man.
General Lampire. Rocky General Lampire.
Rocky Mead.
Why them a play plant? You don't know planting people, right? You don't know planting.
Them supposed to know, but you can't get them a snippet. You can't get them a snippet.
Yes, you give them a snippet.
Yeah, man, because the dog shit they're supposed to do in some kennel, you know.
These people, because it's a sin.
All Ellington, you know.
It's planting, yeah, you know.
Yeah, man.
You know planting, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, General Lampire.
Yeah, the greatest.
I want his counterpart, them, you know.
See that him them put there, you know. See, if you look at him, brother, see that him.
Yeah, man, I want his counterpart, them.
Like, you have a character for everybody, man.
We have to. Remember them start the character thing, you know. Put the CEO head pan drunk body, you know.
Yeah, man. There's a body, them put me on just a body, a man, but them put me a carry market just about me not sign up for this. Me I say, I'm mash up the whole of and I eat that.
Well, no, man. You want to know.
Who want
you want to know.
So me I
When Lonesome replied, come like when Garfield sober the 6 consecutive sixes.
Yeah? What can me I see, all right. Suraki me there and see Dr. Crab, yeah. All right. Suraki me, Dr. Crab and planting there together. See three of them there. With
Actually lovely character. Actually awesome characters them, man.
Squidward. I want to start in a Squidward. You never see one is. See
man, see that nigga, man.
Squidward there. See three of them there. Those super was, you know, all right. Me no want to tell you no. Me no want to tell you no. You look on this and tell me which one of them, if you see, can't three of them take a picture here. Dr. Crab, see that's them name, the planting. See Dr. Crab there, you know. Who's the Prime Minister?
Me see him.
The Prime Minister there?
Me see him, brother, I know it's big girl.
You see him? You see him
yeah,
pastor?
Man, I will ask him pastor again, I see him.
Yeah, man, I see him.
You know, face kind of upskirt to him nose, you know. But once you can't, when you see everybody face, you can't see him face, you know, him that, you know, him nose cover him face, you know.
I used to call him Scooby back in our school, I'm saying.
Scooby, a doctor, a plant, I think that
I call him Nose.
A Squidward, man.
When you look upon like Nancy Owen Ellington, you know, after 40 years, you know, yeah, but you come back, you want big position in a JUTC. Remember, you run security company and your wife using the state resource, much hundreds of millions in a contract, and then you export ganja. What more you can want?
Yes.
You know, say you're greedy. And you're out of touch with the reality. I remember me know you. You're not coming from nowhere. You're not coming from a rich family background. You used to be ordinary commuters taking $250,000 bus to work. Okay? Yes. Your number bus was number 46, sir. Let me tell you, I know you very well. Where you're coming from and where you are today, you know, it's you know, mind-blowing to me. I work harder than you.
Brother, but for Bondis, them have one where in my thing there, womb boom and no limit.
Yes.
Right?
That piece of garbage.
Yes, him is the next one. Him buy everything where him see. Womb boom, you know womb boom and no limit, right?
Yeah, man.
I feel him supply.
Rockcliffe, man. Just tell the people about Inspector Rockcliffe Lewis, man.
Me hear the English accent that come out of you a while ago.
Yeah, me can't know about me. I talk to my people, you know. Me I talk to my people, you know, but I fancy up nothing, you know, my brother. But have it. Lonesome have him one too, you know.
Really?
Lonesome have him one, but you know, we're not really when we come into the space and talk to people, you know.
Canadian accent.
We have to make sure know them can accept the accent and understand the accent. But when we up here now and me I move around the dignitary and the bureaucrats in the UK, then you hear that little bit that we just get a while ago.
Yes.
But me have the original copy, man. Original 45.
Yeah,
that's why them can't manage around here and alone. Let them feel like someone a professional who can show them say we are above them level, man. Them garbage you can't talk to.
Same way in the middle, drink it run after same way. Come with that, man.
Yeah, man. You know, when we are talk to them, when we are deal with them garbage, you couldn't go fancy up them thing, man. You have to fling a roof on them, man. Yeah. You understand?
Human knowledge. Him know them take him and put him in one of them big jobs. Why? Man work for 40 years. You have other people. That's why you see the workforce are move away. These people from 40 years of work. I mean, you for just what you do. When you say you resign, you just strap down and dead. Go away, man.
The man want dead for the job, man.
Why you use these people? When you have other people can get a job. It's that time for them stop this skill, you know. Too much.
Have to stop. Have to stop.
You're not supposed to get no more job from nobody neither, you know. And they're not really working, you know. Them just sign him up as a chairman and give him a big money.
I feel them the money I rob from JUTC, man.
You understand?
Yeah, they have some little pose up figure, you know. Them get a little piece of money, but you know, most of the salary description gone to the nastiness them over Portland. You understand? Then hold on lonesome. If a man advertise a vacancy position and say 200,000 a month, okay? But yeah, them going on a contractual agreement and them say, you what, no, even though the job value 200,000 a month, you know, you don't have to come in, you know, but me I'm going to give you 50 because of your name me use to fill the post. Remember, you're not going to do nothing, you know. You give me a pass through, make people see you 1 and 2 times. More so in the inauguration when them are, you know, boom bam with them little PR, but you're not really dead it. Same with a collect a 50 mil, boom bam, but round a Portland get there 150. I saw it go. That's why JUTC now find themselves to the tune of 18 billion in deficit.
Yeah.
Because this criminal what we know from the middle boy, I'm a criminal. Him going there in the middle full trade JUTC because of for them brainchild.
I see him where you are. All right, people. We don't miss this, you know. Remember how we are on our part. This is simple the best. You know, we keep show them and what. So much things are there, so yes, so nice, yeah. This is our simple the best. At the 8th of next month, this can't miss it, yeah? All right? We don't just lock the date, you know. Well, we are enough of our people, them are power over here, you know. You see my man John crew up there, all right? Yes, my man John. All right. Simple the best. This one I can't miss, yeah? All right. All right. So, you know that,
Send it to me so I can post it, Father Lawrence.
No, yes, but yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I have a recording one with a recording.
I have it, but you know, I'm going to play it now because you may have the Tina Turner.
Tina Turner.
Oh, yeah.
I'm missing it here because I can put one thing there, but just know they may just come to you play the music. Bad enough. They think they're bad, but you know, they're simply bad, but you know, them like on YouTube, like the thing, you know.
Yeah, restriction, you know.
Yeah. So we have to put the on this. Them with them look at restriction, foolishness. We can't bother with them. Yeah, play them thing, them big ads there, you know. Ads bad man, simply the best. Wicked. And then we have some scenes that last year show too. So you get some scene of that. And then we have some nice thing, man. We have some who power with us, compare with us, you know, cause we see the one that I want to big up and say, hey, when we have play things, you know, when we in a place I play things, you know. So when you know say, well, the man of the wilderness and the whole, you know, the whole family, you know it go already, Chris, them the whole family out, man. Crazy, the whole family, them, Tony, the whole family. Saying Gary, the whole family, man. Saying, yeah, man, Voa them and the whole man. Yeah, I said the whole massive. So we touch you with our worries. Niceness.
Yeah, man, we're better than all the rest.
I remember some real music, you know, really. Them know our things set already, you know.
Yeah, man, the best of the best, man. That's why I name simple the best, you know, people. Remember, you know, we endorse it right around here. You know,
test, we're better than all the rest.
Yeah, hey, we say
anything test to get them everless. Make
them
jobless.
Badless too.
I'm going to start DJ now.
No, but you see, come now. People not do something that but I just say sing a tune. I'm a tough fuck when I build up 2 tunes for me now. Pastor Ricky, you have to build a tune the government are going bad. I would just
I the 2 dub plate, man.
Yeah, man, I play it too now when I want to show with us like government pressure the poor them now do nothing for the poor.
Yeah.
I want to play them so, you know. I like it, you have to draw your thing to, you know, come have to boss it, you know. Yeah,
I plan for the 2.
But lonesome, you know that 2 there could have arranged it or tell me if you do. Me the one when send come get them, man.
Alright, then I forgot to do that, you know.
You can't do some arrangement on that, you know. Because you have it there already, you know. But the people have hear it.
Alright.
I plan for the 2 that played for Comrade Leader Mark Golden. But I wait till I'm calling election.
Hey, sometimes them garbage just so we take the platform and them know so we are stalwart, you know. Real stalwart, real man with eyes.
We still a dance hall and mash up the song.
You understand? Talented in several areas in our life, yeah. Skill, academic, genealogy. The wrong good around yourself.
Andrew Holness can't come with nobody boy, Andrew, and the little police will look striped to my jail people. You have to go square. Freedom of feet and
You mean
expression.
the one who got arrest Skip Rich? The one who got arrest Skip Rich?
Can you imagine, brother?
Yeah, I did that, man.
If you remember Andrew have some wicked dog pit to tell the chap off the can him drink on him belly and everything. That is just stuff. And if them start with a foolishness here, you know, that you can't talk, you know, expression, freedom of expression and music and everything. It don't make no sense. Because if me could have DJ and make gunman come out with them rifle, that mean the police have to employ every DJ then for the double.
But Father Lord,
I tell you.
Just employ the DJ, make them do the dub, instead they have crime stop and them and give them the dub and make them turn acid and come out with them guns. So if me tell Andrew, I do a tune at Andrew for go up and bank at Jamaica, him and the 48 to follow fashion push and jump off. No parachute. So them do it when I say me tell Andrew, so me I'm gonna lock you up, you hear that? Andrew go jump off at bank at Jamaica, you and your 48 them, no parachute. Come in know them and say you must be mad, man. Eh?
Him not do that.
Me could have tell you that. Go up and bank at Jamaica, go jump off. So go jump off, I said, alone, some jump off, so him not have sense. When I eat that, eh?
But with Google now, Google is a man with a jump off, is a man with right off vehicle. Regular.
Remember, you know, you see man, drink, smoke, do what them want, don't see them think that me not do it. Me good. See, no man could not go tell me if I go jump off or something, I jump off, I say do this slow and some me know say right, I'm going to do that. You understand? Some people now start DJ something I say down the throat and people want to go, I feed them business. And everybody live their life there. You can't make people rule your brain. If you have self brain, let me tell you have to know good and bad in the world, you know. You stop with the foolishness. Stop it. See? Who no want to do one and then blame other people for what to do? Who will not foot on one?
But remember, you know, we see the man them at work, you know. We see Father clash with Damien Crawford. We see
I say my killer balls.
Yeah. Remember we see Babs, you know. I clash with the PMP girl, what's her name? Kira.
Yeah, Kerry.
Yeah, Kerry. Yeah, understand so. I remember Andrew Holness did that there.
Andrew there, and I say, oh, Kerry there.
It's an attack against freedom of speech, you know, because I remember back in the days when we in a sound clash and dance, police are like legal shot in the era for gunman lyrics.
Yeah. So I don't know, Mr. Police around them gun and thing, but
yeah,
response them own thing, you know, blame some people like the people them are, gunman there, but them now come out and though you tell them put on gun and thing, but you do the lyrics and them hear your tune and then them come to this. We are piece of shit, you know. That mean we not have no Hollywood, you know.
No. One of them movie stars that would have dead.
Before 9/11, when I think, but I showed them with Will Smith, when I showed them blow up the White House. See the man them drop plane in the Pentagon and all kind of things. That was before 9/11. When them Independence Day?
Yeah.
Independence Day. We see Rambo take over whole place and boom up and do all kind of thing. How much man Rambo killing in real life?
And London falling with Morgan Freeman.
Yes, you don't see them come and say yes. We are see them kill people. Them kill people in real life? No, exactly. But yes, you sight and sound alone powerful than sight and sound powerful than sound alone. Because you see the thing. But no man, if nothing go, nothing go, I say, they start acting. Man, see man, go now, man, have skip a man, man, do all these things. Man, I watch cartoon out some of the wickedest thing you ever invented. Cartoon.
Yeah.
Cartoon, I know they can't, you know, cartoon. I show some impossible things. It's unbelievable. Cartoon, it'll show you nakedness, because man, I walk in a spandex alone, you know. Beef alone, you know. When them have on the glasses, you don't know it's a Superman, but when they take off him glasses, nobody know. When them have on them glasses, Ken Clark. But when they take off him, just a glasses like you know, you know. Some who know say, you know, me don't know say, well, I like this. But when you take off your glasses, you're melting pot. Oh, that makes sense. Nobody knows. You take off the glass, under your glasses, you know. You know, you're pastor, but when you take it off, you're DJ, you know, that and that. It make any sense? No. Cartoon, hey, them always have some guy try control the world to destroy it, and then you have the Justice League, I try save the world. The whole world, them try destroy. in a car. Most of them, you know, very violent. Nobody knows. We grew up on it. You understand? We grew up on it. We not for that car. We just do pan cartoon and just a thing, but we grew up on it. Then
movies and cartoon more violent than music. Like you said, the visual is right before your eyes. You see the real time.
Yes. See, but we grew up on these things. The radio station, the TV station, the TV station and cable allowed to carry these things. A matter of fact, next thing we make you get mad, and it's a real thing at the news. The news are carry live when place get bomb up, when this happen, this, and then it green.
Whole heap of trauma scene the news.
If your people them get, you just say, hey, you're on one side or the other. What happened to these people? We have to stop the news. Where I make people just come and say, that love, we are something when I eat that. And then, if you stop the news, that means the police will never put on gun to come and walk and kill people in a real life.
In a real life.
What happened to these idiot people, man?
I'm supposed to go on over 40 already for the year in Jamaica. Police alone. They passed 40 already.
Them for the way. You understand?
Crimes against humanity, man.
Okay. Yeah, man. Our time none of people, but we know it's a tree, but we have to run past the tree because the tree coming like kind of nothing. It coming like kind of 3 and nearly 4. So it have to run past quick and wrap it up, like with up on the ISP, man. Because we say Andrew thing, we can't let him go. And Wartag, who if you just go sit down, can you imagine? You know nothing to say about PMP. You come up with a little thing and talk about scandal. Look at. The woman does plead guilty, She does plead guilty. And you only have him start with declaration, declare her now. Certify her now from 2021. The man have 400 million around 2-3 bank account. Him have 20 years. Him get money from SSL. Him don't own the one we see collect. When other people lose their money. And SSL now have the money in it. Where the money gone?
But guess what, Father Alone? So Big Mama last week said I come out with them blow that poll, And then him cancel it. And him said tomorrow I might come out with it. So is this a distraction from them blue that poll? It's some kind of distraction them will come out with tomorrow.
Nobody no wants them green that.
Nobody no wants to see our ear, not with big nasty thinking.
You're the piece of shit I know. You're lying, no? He come and say to Dr. Crab, your internal. See, the internal poll, jail people them talk to. Then that the rest of the internal poll.
Right, exactly.
Internal poll. Then the jail people them go to.
Amongst themselves. It's not a real poll, that. Real poll now, it's out there to everybody, opinion.
But if them talk amongst themselves, and yet so half of them, 32% still are themselves as a camera leader there, and a GLP attack amongst themselves. That means it's split.
But hold on, remember them just do a poll, in a one division, with Malawood mattress, And I want them to come reveal who much vote to get from our own people, because them run where she, Them run our way because, come on, everybody know the whole scenario with the JLP, them are garbage.
25, 175 vote against her.
But watch this now. Yeah, we know we are going to run off at the live anytime soon, But one thing me have to say in closing, social security in Jamaica. You see, Christine Campbell, we don't need to go address our situation. Here, we can't leave that poor woman to carry the burden of the state. Because remember, the state makes you lose our daughter in the first place, And we can't leave her to shoulder all the responsibility, You're going to hear about some enormous amount of money, What not do? We don't take this dead house business down at Jamaica for a multi-million-dollar thing, A taxi 100,000 and them thing there. The pastor never benefit with opening up church for 60 and 70,000, But you see, if the people them still like me are straight from the mark to the cemetery, and the pastor want to come preach over the dead, come on the graveside. Come on the graveside! Because when a child born and going to church for Christmas, no money no pay for Christmas picnic when it's alive. But when it's dead, you don't want 60 and 70,000 for opening on the church. Criminals. I want to know. Excuse me, Pastor Ricky, you know. Excuse me, Pastor Ricky, but me have to talk to some of them garbage man when I have no empathy, you know, within themselves as man, you know.
Yeah.
When the baby born, it come at church and it christen and them make money because one heap of people come with a family where are christen. So them collection plate swell by 10%. But when the person dead, this if me alive, you know, 2 months, you know, no cost for the amount of money if my body dead and there undertaker and buried within a 2 months, you know. And millions of dollars when me dead it cost for 2 months. But when me alive, me not have them the money they even in a circulation.
The work more dead than alive.
You know, something wrong with this dead culture. That's why so much I in Jamaica can be a bandit around Jamaica, you know.
Yeah.
And underworld mafia around Jamaica, you know. Right now, them are bleed the diaspora, you know, because enough of the youth them were dead out of Jamaica, diaspora, money bury them, you know. The man them are bleed the diaspora with the criminality down at Jamaica.
Definitely.
Tell me, I tell people in Jamaica, so no be careful with them war tag, big mama syndrome type of government operative, yeah. Be careful of them. Be careful of Andrew Holness and the regime. Because members of the regime, you know, it carry a whole heap of affiliated member with the whole of them are criminal from the by there. Them need. Them are a good choice where people in the political arena make and choose as the electorate of Jamaica. Our children never know a be a garbage and criminal. Them athletes foot and the whole of them are criminal. Same way, bars them are criminal.
Yeah, the JLP party. Yeah,
all
big
right,
up marketing.
Big up who can interact and acclimatize themselves. A real leader them here.
Easy.
Yeah, man, you can interact. I never see Andrew Holness in them type of element here.
Big up yourself.
Them are a real leader for the country.
Cameron Leader was an engineer, he was a producer, you know, and he was an artist. And he was an artist.
A great sportsman too. A great sportsman.
And that's coming up. He's going to help resurrect back reggae music when they try to kill out Afrobeat.
Them man are good man, man. Them man are
good man.
All of the artists need to rally around Cameron Leader.
Man, a good man. People never that follow them and them foolishness, you know. You can't look on criminal and point out people. Let me tell you something. Sir John Golden, when you do for Jamaica, enough of them when you combine the 49 of them, they never do that. Me buy no taxpayers money this and them a thief. Right? You talk about the man come as a doctor, orthopedic doctor, and you surgeon and teach other doctors, teach this. Yeah, that's the run now where I come out a film for that thing and then do all the enough I want to take so much of them people who we call and the capacity. And give them place to live and look about them.
Scan them, would have scanned them, man. They would have scanned them.
And do all kind of things with them, you're not going to do it.
They would have scanned them. They don't want them people around them. Then voila. All right, doing some. Pint in case. Only little 9-year-old throat get cut. And because I'm deficiency coming out of a rich billionaire family.
Yeah.
Them don't want them type of people around them. Them becoming like burden to them. So when Professor John Golden come and embrace these people and show them love and compassion.
But you know what?
Marky G have the same bloodline in him. So people in Jamaica just take it from me melting pot and the panel pastor Ricky. I feel lonesome.
I feel that way because...
Well, on the pastor, let me just finish this. You see, Mark Golden, him have the DNA and father, Professor John Golden. A beer love run through them on the street.
Of course.
Yeah. I feel that way because Jamaicans come like to get blind to reality. You have good people who come for do good, to help take Jamaica to another level. But because of corruption and blindness and people delusion and believe a lie, them feel for say. You have a man like Sir John Golden when left England doing the polio virus and come to Jamaica for help. And then the Kendall crash train where people broke up and him could have go back to England, you know. Him stay at Jamaica for help Jamaican. Yet Comrade Mark Golden work with him father as a youth up in the rehab, Sir John Golden rehab. And help people So yeah, it's in him DNA, it's in him gene. I know him want to take it to another level for help save Jamaica from this corrupt criminal government. And yet people are talking about my white man, them not want a white man.
All right. Let me talk
the diaspora.
Well, I brother, let me say something to them again. I say them when I say I'm gonna ban Jamaica. Say I got white man. And I tell them about no Syrian, no Syrian. Listen me. That a bullshit. But them people them come from there. So I look it up. Listen me. Them man people them come go look where the Siaga them come from. Them have attachment in South Africa down there in this over there. So in Europe them come from. In the UK. But them live in a US for a long time. Yeah? Yes, for a time. So we look back on the Siaga family. Edward George Philip is not no Syrian name. We just show the Syrian name. Yeah. Go looking at any one of them places in the Middle East if you have Edward, George, and Philip. Them that three kings.
No, man. Them they are them places, brother. That's I these things people need to know.
Them people who are talking, them are out of the PSOJ, the white guys, them in the PSOJ.
How about I say to you now? Him not come from Jamaica. Michael man, the ban of Jamaica.
Yeah. Holding ban of Jamaica.
So, yeah, that's a Jamaican. Out of many one people.
Exactly.
And by the way, look for Elijah Clark. Why if no ban of Jamaica? Even
right.
Gallimore the other day when she run down, fear husband come from off so fear pick me up other papers and thing up there. So even Michelle Charles, fear man and a Jamaican. I don't think so.
No.
Most of them look and think they when they pan you, master mark. Female come from way out grown so. That's Elijah Clark. Not even a Jamaican, the guy they married to. She not married. Right. Dr. Langmore, she not married to a Jamaican.
Right.
She for the school where fear brain need to check up to.
Yeah, because we in Europe, fear man come from, you know. Poland.
Big up Marky G, the next Prime Minister. You mean? Waiting, can't wait.
What you mean? Mark Bolin, what you mean?
Mark Bolin had the whole of Jamaica and a rally behind him, right? You understand?
We're not for righteousness in our born evil, so. You know, we're born out Andrew Holness. I'm born out the corrupted and born out Bukutu. And because the one of them corrupted, you know.
Righteousness will promote, man.
Yes, Andrew Holness them
godliness.
Yes. So we don't
around here, so.
Corrupted. That's it, what did it corrupt to? Yeah. DPP were born out DPP. Look how she catch Kevin and kill him off.
Yeah. Father Lord.
And I tell you about Canada. She crosses. She forgot prison too.
Melting pot, Father Lord, some no wickedness around here, sir. Just righteousness and
God. You understand? We there where deal with righteousness, we're not business. Anyway, we're not coming for, you know.
We unload some beat it till the yama band.
We are my partner. We not make the dating of them, honor them.
None of them criminals, they will not honor them. We unload
some right up the bomb of them.
Bomb upon them. Bomb upon them.
Bomb. More bomb.
I'm going to build on some of this place. Tell the boy, never come on. Build on some of the no man. See, anyway, good song. Man a big trendsetter. No one some run the place. Me no follow back a man, and me no run rat race. Big trendsetter. No one some set the place. Me no follow back a man. Yo. As a man said to me, you're an expansion. Man, cool one. In the car, I'm bound no spam. Every man jump up on the man wagon. Put them lyrics together, and I do make one boy. Them don't know how to compose song. The boy them sound like cold bag and follow the hell. Them 50 and touchdown. Maybe sit and let me get a while. I pull up a tank. Run out the trendsetter. No one from set the place. Never love a come and come in no run rat race. Big trendsetter till one some set the place. Never love a come on. Yo, veteran. To perform a stage show and for them up the rest. Yes. Take some juice and smoke too big. Get the fist to crowd naturally where we drop down and dead. Get nervous and I know what to say. Yo, loads of natural and what them a think. Man a vegetarian and me no smoke no drink. When me up on the mic how the moon starting. I have the iceberg on the Titanic sing. Man a big trendsetter. No one come set the place. Never love a come and come in a run rat race.